Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam, sir.
In the most holy name of Allah, who came to us, the black man and the black woman here in the hills of North America, in the divine person of Master Farad Muhammad, the great Mahdi, and the one God to whom all holy praise is due forever, the Lord of all the worlds. We forever thank him for his coming and for his raising up in our midst a divine leader, a divine teacher, and a divine guide in the personage of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, the last and the greatest messenger of Allah. So it is in their two great names that I would like to greet you once again, my beloved black brothers and sisters, in the nation of Islam's greeting words of peace in the Arabic language, which is indeed the original language of the original black man. Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam, sir.
For those of you, and there might just be a few, who are unfamiliar with the greeting words of peace in the Arabic language, which again, if I have said it already, is indeed the original language of the black man. They simply mean, when you translate them from the black man's language of Arabic into the white man's language of English, peace be unto you. And if you were to examine, I didn't say claim, I said examine. If you were to examine your Bible, talking specifically to those of you who are Christian, if you were to examine your Bible, instead of just clutching your Bible, if you were to examine your Bible instead of just representing your Bible, if you were to examine your Bible instead of just claiming your Bible, you would see that my Muslim greeting is in your Christian Bible.
Wait a minute.
Yes, sir.
Let us not pretend as though what I just said is some kind of slick talking Muslim rhetoric.
Go ahead.
This is not some slick talking Muslim rhetoric. My Muslim greeting of Assalamu alaikum is in your Christian Bible.
Teach.
Let us also not pretend as though my Muslim greeting being in your Christian Bible does not mean what it means.
Come on. That's right.
What do you mean that it does not mean what it means?
Come on.
Let us not pretend as though that alone, with nothing else said, is not proof. Snuck in here trying to get some lecture. That it's not proof that my Muslim religion is your Jesus's religion. Let us not pretend that it doesn't mean that my Muslim religion is not your Moses' religion.
Go ahead.
Let us not pretend that my Muslim religion is not the religion of all of the prophets of your Bible.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Let us not pretend.
Come on.
Y'all just pretend.
Come
For
on.
all of the prophets of the Bible greeted the same way that we, the Muslims, greet.
Yes, sir.
Open your Bible to the 43rd chapter of Genesis.
Come on.
That's your first book.
First book.
We ain't even got out the first book yet.
Yes, sir. That's right.
And go to the 23rd
Come on.
verse. And you will see the prophet Joseph, thousands of years before Jesus.
Come on.
You will see the prophet Joseph hundreds of years before Moses.
Come on.
You didn't hear what I just said.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Hundreds of years even before Moses.
Yes, sir.
You will see the prophet Joseph greeting his brothers, the other sons of Jacob. You will see him greeting them by saying, Assalamu alaikum.
Yes, sir.
But I said when I greeted you that my greeting words mean when you translate them.
Go ahead.
When you translate them from the black man's language of Arabic into the white man's language of English.
Come on.
Well, when you open your Bible to Genesis 43 and 23,
Yes, sir.
Teach.
you see my Muslim greeting
Go ahead.
translated from the black man's language of Arabic into the white man's language of English.
Come on.
And so in the white man's language of English, it doesn't say Assalamu alaikum.
Come on.
If it said Assalamu alaikum, you wouldn't know what Joseph said.
Go ahead.
You don't speak Arabic.
Go ahead.
You don't read Arabic.
Come on.
You don't speak Hebrew. You don't read Hebrew.
Come on.
You don't speak Aramaic. You don't read Aramaic.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
You speak and read English. And so the Bible has been translated out of the black man's languages
Yes, sir.
of Arabic, Aramaic, and Hebrew into the white man's language of English.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Are y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
So instead of it saying Assalamu alaikum, it says peace be unto you. What difference do you think that makes?
Come on. That's right.
When you read your Bible and it says peace be unto you in Genesis 43 and 23, what do you think that means?
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir. Teach.
What do you think that proves or does not prove?
Go ahead.
What do you think is or is not the significance of that? Depending on what English Bible you have, it says the King James Version, the authorized
Yes, sir.
King James Version.
Say that.
Question: who authorized the King James Version of the Bible? Since it says the authorized,
Come on.
did God authorize the King James Version of the Bible? Did Jesus authorize the King James Version of the Bible?
Word, sir.
Come on.
Talk black to me. The King James Version wasn't even brought into existence until the year of the white man's Lord, 1611.
Go ahead.
Let that.
Come on.
Jesus had been gone 1600 years.
Come on, brother.
So we know Jesus didn't authorize it.
That's right. Teach.
And since you say from the book that the white man authorized, that Jesus is in his Father and his Father is in him, and that he and his Father are one, then God didn't authorize
Yes, sir.
the King James Version of the Bible.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me. Well, then who authorized it?
Yes, sir.
I Obviously, King James authorized it. All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
Why did King James have to authorize a version of the Bible? For what? Is not God's word sufficient to stand on its own?
Go ahead.
What you need King James to authorize the Bible for?
Come on. He double check my God.
Now let's continue with the statement in the Bible.
Yes, sir.
The authorized King James version of the Bible. Now, for those of you who are into nigger drama,
Yes, sir.
and you see the thumbnail and the title,
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
and you want me to stop teaching on this and get to the nigger drama,
No.
go about your damn business and come back later.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
The reason I'm even teaching this subject is because of niggas like you.
Yes, sir. That's right. Go ahead.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. You make me sick. Now let's get back to it.
Hey,
Go ahead.
come on, brother, man.
I'll mess around and go in on you for the next hour. I gotta put the brakes on.
Go ahead.
That's right.
Oh, man.
The authorized King James version of the Bible with Old and New Testaments
Come on.
Come on.
translated.
Yes, sir. Translate.
What?
Translate.
One more again.
Translate.
Translated.
Uh-oh.
That means what you reading
Go ahead.
ain't necessarily what the prophets or the scribes wrote.
Go ahead.
What the prophets and the scribes wrote is exactly what God said.
That's
Come on.
right.
But what you read
Yes, sir.
in the Bible.
Yes, sir.
Remember that Porgy and Bess movie?
Hi.
Go ahead.
Classic.
What you are liable to read in the Bible, it ain't necessarily so.
Yeah. Come on.
What you young niggas know about some Porgy and Bess?
Go ahead, brother, man.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Mm.
It means that what you read in your Bible,
Yes, sir.
like the song says, it ain't necessarily so. Translated, it's not what God said.
Come on.
Come on.
It is some of what God said through the prophets.
Yes, sir.
But it has been added to by the white race. They have added to what God said through the prophets.
Yes, sir.
And you are following much more so what the white race has added to what was written by the prophets and the scribes than you are what they actually wrote.
Go ahead. That's right.
Talk black to me.
That's right. Teach.
Translated. That means God said it in one language.
Yes, sir.
And the language God said it in was the black man's language.
Go ahead.
Then what does that tell you whose God was saying things?
Come on.
If he was speaking in the black man's language,
Go ahead.
he must have been the black man's God.
That's right.
And if the white man had to translate it out of the black man's language into his own, then white people must not be God's people.
Go ahead. Come on.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
But you've been deceived into looking at white people as if they're God's people.
Come on.
Come on, brother, man.
That's right.
White man can't get the word of God straight from his mouth.
Come on.
White folk gotta get the word of God from a black mouth.
That's right. That's
And then he got to translate it. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Come on.
Translated out of what?
Come on, brother minister.
Translated out of the original tongue.
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh.
Now, those of you who are united
Come on.
and don't know your student enrollment,
Come on, brother minister. Oh, man.
a bunch of united niggas,
Come on.
and I shouldn't say a bunch of united niggas masquerading as something you're not.
Oh, God. Come on.
And the reason, like I said last week, all you so-called unity niggas keep using the word united and unity is because you forming against me.
Come on.
Man,
Come
go
on.
ahead.
Teach on.
Come on, brother minister.
Teach.
So to you unity and or united niggas that don't know your student enrollment, translated, the Bible says, out of the original tongue.
Come on.
What's that got to do with the student enrollment?
Go ahead. Come on.
Who is the original man?
Go ahead.
What do the original tongues have to do with who is the original man?
Yes, sir. Teach.
When we find out who is the original man, we know who spoke the original tongue.
That's right.
Tongues means languages.
Yes,
Go ahead.
sir. Come on.
So who is the original man identifies what language the Bible was first written in.
Yes, sir. Teach.
It was written in the languages of the original man.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Well, who is the original man?
Come on.
Teach.
Bootleg African niggas, Kemetic niggas, Hebrew Israelite niggas,
Right.
all you anti-nation of Islam niggas.
Listen up.
The original man is the Asiatic black man.
Yes, sir.
Stop.
Yes, sir. And come
Go
on.
ahead, brother minister.
Yes, sir.
Don't pass go.
Keep.
Come on.
Don't collect $200.
Come on.
Yes,
Stop.
sir.
The Asiatic black man.
Come on.
You say, well, you denying Africa. Africa is Asia, jackass.
Go ahead. That's right.
Tell them to bring their face a little closer.
Africa is Asia.
Come on.
See, you so black conscious, but when the Muslims who gave you your conscience,
Go ahead.
Come on.
when we say Asiatic,
Yes, sir.
you don't ask us what we mean.
Come on.
See? Come on.
Come on.
You think you already know what we mean.
Come on.
Why do you think you already know what we mean? Because you put us in the same nigga bag with yourself.
That's
Go
right.
ahead.
That's right.
You assume that Asiatic means to us the same thing Asiatic means to you.
Come on.
Because what Asiatic means to you is what the white man made it mean for you.
Go ahead. Come on.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
Asiatic to you is what the white man says Asiatic is.
That's right.
See, all of this, brother,
Yes, sir.
deals with my lecture title.
Go ahead. That's right.
Go
Yes,
ahead.
sir.
If you would just stick to the basics and the fundamental,
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
you wouldn't have fake, bootleg, biatch, so-called ministers
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
making a mockery of the ministry class of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, and you sitting there like a bump on a dunce nigga log,
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
liking what you see and listening to what you hear.
Go ahead.
God damn it, anybody can jump up in front of you claiming to be a minister,
Go ahead.
and you'll accept it.
Come on.
Talk black to me. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
The white man says Asiatic refers to one geographic location that he chopped the western or northwestern portion of.
Right. Come on.
You didn't hear what I just said.
Come on.
The white man went into the northwest corner of what he calls Asia, chopped it off,
Right.
not physically,
Yes, sir.
but he drew a line on a piece of paper and he said this northwest corner
Yes, sir.
is not Asia, it's Europe,
Right.
but it's Asia.
Yes, sir.
There is nothing legitimate that separates Europe from Asia
Yes,
Come on.
that's right.
because it's one continent.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Teach.
But hell, you are fooled by bootleg sucker biatch so-called ministers because you used to be a fool, suckered, and deceived by the white man.
Mm.
The white man that made you such a fool, niggas can now fool you.
Go ahead. Hey,
Talk black to me.
Oh, go ahead.
that's right.
Oh, man.
You done went for so much okey doke now, you can't even tell a Muslim minister no more.
Dang.
Go ahead.
Even when you a Muslim yourself.
Go ahead, bro.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir. Teach.
So to you, Asiatic is the part of Asia that the white man says is Asia.
Right.
And so anybody from there is Asiatic.
Mm.
But you and I are African. The red man here in the Western Hemisphere, he's American.
Let him tell you.
Would you say American? Yeah, Native American.
Right.
The word native, that's not geography.
Go ahead. Come on. It's an adjective.
It's an adjective. That's not geography. Geography is place.
Go ahead.
A noun is a person, a place, or a thing.
Go ahead.
Native ain't a person, place, or thing. It's an adjective.
Go ahead.
That's right. Come on.
It's an adjective to describe a person
Come on.
Place.
as being a person
Yes, sir.
who is from a place.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
So when you say Native American,
Yes, sir.
you just saying American.
Go ahead.
The word native
Oh.
is simply to describe that this is someone in America who is from America.
Right.
That's all. Y'all all right?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Come on. Teach.
So he says, the Native American, well, some of them are North Americans. Some of them are Central American.
Yes, sir.
Some of them are Caribbean.
Mm.
Some of them are South American.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
Go ahead.
Then he takes you to Australia and finds some homies,
Go ahead.
brothers.
Yes, sir.
I didn't say brothers.
Come on.
I said brothers. B-R-U-V-A-S, brothers. And find some brothers.
That's right.
That means they homies.
Go ahead.
Some serious brothers.
Yes, sir.
And he calls them Aborigines. Ab meaning from,
Go ahead.
origines meaning first.
Yes, sir.
From the first.
Come on. Come on, man.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
But he calls them, or the place that they are from the first,
Yes, sir.
he calls that place Australia.
Right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Then he goes to South America,
Come on.
the Southern Hemisphere, and he goes all the way south. And he finds a real cold place, and he calls that Antarctica. Calls that a continent.
Right. Come on.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Europe, Asia, North and South America, Africa, Australia,
Yes, sir.
Antarctica. 7 continents.
So, yeah.
Why? Because the white man says there's 7 continents. Now, the white man is a new man.
Yes,
Is
sir.
that not right?
That's
Yes,
right.
it is. Very good, man.
The white man himself says that the genetic traits of blonde hair and blue eyes only appeared between 6,000 and 10,000 years ago.
Yes, sir.
Now, would you please forget about the 10,000?
Come on, brother minister.
Stop it.
Right.
To say 6 to 10
Come on.
is to say Europe, Asia. The hell are you talking about? The only reason he cut off a piece of Asia and called it a continent is because he's trying to fake like. He is like us.
Yes, sir. Come on.
We all got continents.
Go ahead.
The white man wants you to believe that he is something he isn't.
Come on.
Teach.
Natural.
Come on, brother minister.
Come on.
That he belongs.
Right.
Teach.
If our people all have continents and white folk just living on our continents,
Yes, sir.
then we know how to look at him.
Right.
Teach.
Right. Come on.
Who is this strange new people
Right.
living on our continent?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
That's right. Good question.
But if there's a continent that is white people's continent, then we believe white folk belong here.
Go ahead.
Come on.
So white folk got to fake
Teach.
Come on.
like they belong to the earth by carving out a piece of the black man's earth and saying, this is the continent of white people, this is the continent of Europe.
Yes.
It's just Northwest Asia.
That's right. That's right. Come on.
Man.
And he got to lie to you about hitting the planet between 6 and 10,000 instead of just 6,000, because the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, from God in person, Master Farad Muhammad, blew up the white man's spot.
Come
Go
on.
ahead.
That's
Man, come on.
oh, that's right.
Talk
Yeah.
black to me.
Go
Man.
ahead.
Teach.
White man got you thinking, though he has literally told you the opposite.
Go ahead.
Come on.
White folks got you thinking they are from Europe, and you think the top of Europe, that white folks spread down from the upper part of Europe into the rest of Europe below. No, white folks started in the southeast corner of so-called Europe,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
close to where they say Asia is.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on, brother.
That's right.
Are you listening to
Yes,
me?
sir.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Teach.
The father of white history is a cracker named Herodotus.
Teach.
Teach.
Come on.
Come on.
Herodotus was not finished. I didn't say finished,
Uh-oh.
like start and finish.
Come on, brother minister.
No, finish.
That's right.
From Finland.
From friendly. That's right. Teach.
Go
F-I-A-N.
ahead.
I'm talking geography here,
Yes, sir.
not time.
Come on.
He wasn't from Finland.
Come on.
He wasn't from Norway.
Go ahead.
He wasn't from Sweden.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
Come on.
Herodotus was no Viking.
Right.
My sports niggas is like, okay, you mean
Hey,
Minnesota?
look.
No. I mean Nordic.
Yes, sir. Come on.
He wasn't Nordic.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
He was from Southeast Europe.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Any further south, any further east,
Right.
you in Asia.
Yes,
Come on.
As close to Asia as Europe can get. Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
Greece.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
It was Greek.
Come on. That's right.
So what does that mean? You should see the dissatisfaction on the faces of the watchers. Man, get to Khalil.
Ah!
You dealing with that now. You don't understand.
I'm dealing with it.
Come on.
But see, when I say I'm dealing with it, that's just tricky Muslim Eric rhetoric.
They still got a lot to do.
Let me say it again. The whole reason I'm going as slow as I'm going and dealing with basics and fundamentals is because if you would do the same, there would be no need for me to teach this subject.
Yes, sir. Teach.
None whatsoever. Talk black to me. All right, let's go.
Yes, sir.
Why the southernmost easterly portion of Europe, closest to Asia?
Come on.
There are 2 volumes of a book.
Yes, sir.
I don't remember who the author or authors are, but it's called Asia in the Making of Europe. Asia in the Making of Europe. I believe it's 2 volumes. Asia
In the name.
in. So what we talking about? Asia.
Donald Locke.
What about Asia?
Donald
Making Europe. What's the name?
Donald F. Locke.
Donald F. Locke.
L-A-C-H.
L-A-C-H.
Donald F. Locke.
Donald F. Locke. 2 volumes?
Yes, sir.
2 volumes.
Yes, sir.
Remind me to look Mr. Locke up.
Ain't no, but I might have to look him up. Yeah. Yeah.
Asia making Europe. Who does the white man say made Europe? Asia.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. That's right. Come on.
But white folks got you thinking Europe made Asia.
Right.
Oh.
Talk back to me. Just like Howard got you thinking his name is Khalil.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
Just like this renegade former assistant minister of Muhammad's temple number 15, the minister Eric,
Yes, sir.
who left temple number 15 outside of the restricted law and the protocol of the Nation of Islam,
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
who broke protocol, broke the law in the manner in which he left this temple and went to that one.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Man.
Yes, sir. Teach.
And you don't think that's no big deal.
Right.
You don't even think it's wrong.
Oh.
You can't think it's wrong, but not a big deal when you don't even think it's wrong.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
Come on.
But to illustrate how stupid you are to have accepted this nigga in the first place,
Yes, sir.
you think the white man
Come on.
made Asia,
He's right. There we
while
go.
the white man tells you Asia made Europe.
Come on. That's right.
Man, he got 3 volumes of that book.
It's 3 volumes. Okay.
That's right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Yes, sir. Teach.
All right. Southeast Europe, right next to Asia, because Asia made Europe. And even though the white man tells you that Europe was populated from the southeast upwards
Yes, sir.
and then outwards to the northwest, you thinking white folks migrated from the northwest to the southeast.
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
But go look at the migrations that even white were made in order to people the so-called continent of Europe. They start like this.
Yes, sir.
And then they go up and over to the west.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. They started next to us.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
But they couldn't come down where we were.
Teach.
So they went up
Yes, sir.
and got shot to the left. And they peopled northern and western Europe.
Yes, sir.
Some of them did migrate over into northern Asia and then come down into Asia, the Aryan invasion of India.
Teach.
They came down into Iraq. They came down into Iran.
Teach.
But they came down from the mountains of the north.
Yes, sir.
Are you listening to me?
Teach.
All right. Asiatic black man.
Yes, sir.
So we're talking Asiatic and we're talking black.
Yes, sir.
That's the original man.
Go ahead.
Okay, so when the Bible says it was translated out of the original tongues, meaning the original languages, that means it was translated out of the Asiatic black languages
Yes, sir.
into the Indo-European white language of English.
Go ahead. Come on.
Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir. Teach. Keep going.
You don't speak an Asiatic language,
Come on.
but you're an Asiatic people.
Go ahead.
You don't read an Asiatic language, but you're an Asiatic people.
Yes, sir.
You speak and read an Indo-European language, but you're not an Indo-European people
Come on.
because you were conquered by Indo-Europeans.
Yes, sir. That's right.
You were enslaved by Indo-Europeans. And you are currently ruled, governed, and oppressed by Indo-Europeans. So their language was imposed upon you. Their culture imposed upon you. Their God and their religion was imposed upon you.
Teach.
The first black people that came over here from Africa, many of them were Muslims and they did not want to be Christian.
Come on.
The white man had to force them to be Christian.
That's right. That's right.
Talk black to me. Now today, we gotta force you to be Muslim.
Come on. Come on.
Because the white man flipped your script. Gangsters running around with your pistols and your long damn clips out your pistols. Talking about flipping somebody's wig. Nigga, your wig been flipped.
Go ahead.
What the hell is a bullet gonna do that a beast ain't already done?
Come on. That's right.
White men already flip niggas' wigs. That's why your name Ray Ray,
Yes, sir.
Pookie,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Man, Junebug, whatever.
Yes, sir.
White man done flipped your damn wig. That's why you got blonde tips in your dreadlocks.
Come on.
That's why you smoke. That's why you drink.
Yes, sir.
That's why you puff.
Yes, sir.
That's why you pop. Talk black to me. That's why you bass. That's why you bang.
Yes, sir.
That's why you snort.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Because the white man flipped your damn wig. So you live in crime-ridden, drug-infested rat holes called ghettos. Talk black to me. But you're the fathers of civilization.
Go ahead.
Anybody on this planet living their best life was taught that life by you. But look at you now.
Come on.
You know why? You know why you're able to be oppressed, deceived, and misused and abused the way you are?
Teach, bro.
Because you're dumb enough to accept a nigga as a minister who is not a minister. Because you stupid enough to like the lectures of a nigga that has no business lecturing.
Wow.
Talk black to to me. Because you stupid enough to accept the temple as legitimate that ain't legitimate. Case in point, Muhammad's temple, Detroit, Michigan. Nigga, what the hell is Muhammad's temple, Detroit, Michigan?
Go ahead.
Elijah Muhammad does not have a temple, Detroit, Michigan.
Go ahead.
Elijah Muhammad has Muhammad's temple number 1.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Detroit, Michigan. When you ever heard them niggas refer to themselves as temple number 1?
Yes, sir.
When have you ever read temple number 1?
Yes, sir.
Something that simple and you missed it
Come on.
because you stupid.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me. You're going to turn the people off by talking to them like, nigga, you turned me off.
Yes, sir.
It is far greater insignificance that you turn me off than that I turn you off.
Come on.
You ain't got a goddamn thing I need.
Yes, sir.
I got what you need.
Come on.
I'm in control here,
Come on.
not you.
Come on.
That's why empty seats don't scare me.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Every one of them empty seats represents a dead nigga.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
I got mine. The niggas ain't in them chairs don't got theirs.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Talk black to me. Y'all niggas stupid. I sit at a table with food placed in plates all over the table.
All right. Come on.
I got me a big spread.
Yes, sir.
And there are other spreads at the table. I'm sitting at the table with only a couple of people. The other places at the table with plenty of food on the plates,
Yes, sir.
ready to be eaten, are empty.
Come on. Come on.
We sitting here with our bellies under the damn table
Go ahead.
from being so well fed.
Go ahead. That's right.
And you sitting here laughing at us because it's people that are not at the other places
Right.
eating.
Go ahead. Come on.
See, brother, that's right. Come on. You're well fed.
We well fed.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
All
Them
praise.
niggas that ain't eating that food, their stomachs is touching their backs. They ain't fed.
Yes, sir. That's right. Come on.
This is where the feast is being held.
Go ahead. Teach.
But you want to make mockery of us for eating by ourselves.
Come on.
I mean, bruh.
That's right. Yes, sir.
See, once you shake nigga on that, it makes
It
sense.
makes sense. Come on.
The hell out of here.
Come on.
I got to scoot back from the table, bend over, pick my damn stomach up to get out the damn temple.
Come on.
And you laughing because somebody wasn't eating with me.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Like I didn't get nourished.
Right. Go ahead. Come on.
And like the reason we fixed them plates was not because the niggas who didn't sit there were well fed already.
Right.
We set them plates for niggas hungry.
Come on. Come get some.
We set them plates for niggas starving.
That's right.
And you mock us because they didn't come eat.
Go ahead.
You don't mock them niggas for not coming to get this free food though.
Come on.
Right. Free food.
Free food.
Go ahead.
It ain't even no charge for it.
Come
Come
on.
on, man.
And it's the best food they could possibly eat.
Go ahead.
But that's a nigga mentality.
Go ahead.
It's a whole mentality.
Yes, sir. That's right. Teach.
You ain't pimping big. I sure am eating big though.
That's right. Come on.
Hello.
Yes.
You ain't pimping big. Why you worried about how big I'm pimping? Because you ain't nothing but a hoe. You have a whole mentality. You want to see somebody big pimping. Hoe. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Meanwhile, if the goddamn nigga go to Popeyes and ain't nobody in the drive-thru, you think they laugh at Popeyes? Or do they get that chicken? When them niggas get to Popeyes and ain't nobody else trying to get them chicken sandwiches, do you see that bastard leaving and going anywhere laughing? Your drive-thru is empty. You glad that the damn drive-thru empty.
That's right.
So you can quickly get your chicken sandwich.
Come on.
You don't give a damn if nobody else is eating that chicken sandwich.
That's right.
Talk black to me. You don't want to have this conversation with me. When you go to any of these fast food restaurants and the drive-thru empty, lobby is closed.
Come on.
Ain't nobody there to eat but you. You happy as hell. At first you scared because you think they closed.
Right.
But when you realize they open and got plenty of food there, you ain't making no damn mockery. Man, you pull up to that drive-thru at 80 miles an hour because you scared somebody else might come. When they see how empty the drive-thru is, they might come and get in front of you.
Wow.
You floor into the drive-thru.
Right. Jar it up. Still fast.
And if you can't wait to bite the sandwich until you get it home,
right.
And you
right.
and you don't see nobody coming, you be glad as hell. Because you might want to go back and get another.
Come on.
You stupid. I hate to say it, but this is the best Popeyes you could possibly come to.
Come on.
This is the best food you could possibly eat.
Yes, sir.
That's why there's a chapter in this book called The Food.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
Translated.
Yes, sir.
Out of the original tongue.
Come on.
With former, meaning this ain't the first translation.
Yes, sir.
Former meaning of the translations before this one.
Yes, sir.
With former translations diligently compared and revised.
Come on.
What's up?
Teach, brother. Teach.
So you go to Genesis 43 and 23, and it says, Assalamu alaikum.
Yes, sir.
But it doesn't say it in Arabic, so it doesn't say Assalamu alaikum.
Yes, sir.
You couldn't read it if it did. It says, peace be unto you.
Yes, sir.
Peace be unto you and Assalamu alaikum are not different. They're the exact same. It's just one is translated from the other.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
You want to say Assalamu alaikum in English? Just say peace be unto you.
Right.
That ain't what Jesus said. What you mean it ain't what Jesus said? Well, I showed you in Genesis. We know it's not what Joseph said.
Right.
But it ain't what Jesus said either. Luke 24 and 36, Jesus, peace be unto you. John 20 and 19, peace be unto you. John 20 and 21, peace be unto you. 3 times in the New Testament, all 3 by Jesus. 3 strikes, you're out.
Come on.
All 3 by Jesus. But Jesus didn't say peace be unto you because even white folks didn't say peace be unto you because there was no English language then.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
How many times do I have to tell you before you get the memo that European civilization began in the southeast corner of Europe?
Yes, sir.
Not in the northwest corner in no damn England.
Yes, sir. Come on.
So your first civilized white folks are Greeks.
Come on.
Then it takes you to Italy, Romans.
Yes, sir.
And then from Romans to all the other areas.
Right.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
So you start southeast,
Yes, sir.
and you start going west by northwest. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. The crackers who migrated east and south got absorbed by the original populations there.
Yes, sir.
But since there was hardly any original populations, hardly, I didn't say none, hardly any original populations in the northwest of Europe, they were able to maintain their crackericity.
Yes, sir. Come on. I like that.
There was nobody there to absorb them,
Yes, sir.
so they remained unabsorbed.
Come on.
Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir. Keep going.
But you go to where they migrated in Asia and you find them light. You find them bright. You find them damn near white, but still Asiatic,
Yes, sir.
because the Asiatics absorbed them. Are you with me?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Simple basics and fundamentals. And when you learn to operate on them, you'll stop being fooled by bean pies and bow ties and bullish. You'll stop being fooled by it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Learn to think. Talk black to me. I say, Howard, you don't even know who I'm talking about. I know who I'm talking about, but you don't know who I'm talking about.
Teach.
So shut up and let me talk and you just listen. Don't disagree with nothing I'm saying, because you don't know enough to disagree. Talk black to me. You trying to tell Elijah Muhammad what Asia is. How the hell you know what Asia is?
Come on.
Because the white man told you? White man just got here.
Come on.
Elijah Muhammad tell you Asia refers to the whole planet Earth.
Yes, sir. That's right.
The Western Hemisphere is Asia.
Come on.
Africa, Asia.
Yes, sir.
Everywhere else, Asia.
Yes, sir.
Whole planet, Asia.
Yes, sir.
Now, this whole planet used to be called Moon.
Go ahead.
You don't know that.
Come on.
We say Moon, and the only thing you know about Moon is that the white man says that's that piece of the earth. He doesn't even call it a piece of the earth.
Yes, sir. That's right.
He didn't know it was a piece of the earth.
All right. Come on.
But Moon to niggas
Yes, sir.
is what Moon is to crackers.
That's right.
It's that thing up there in the sky that be filling up and emptying out,
Yes, sir.
that goes through all these phases.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me. But that piece of this planet used to be part of this planet.
Yes, sir.
You don't know that. To you, that's a religious fairy tale. Why? Because the white man doesn't verify the truth of it.
Yes, sir.
Not outright, anyway.
Yes, sir.
When he went up there, he did say that it smelled like gunpowder.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Come on.
Why did the cracker say it smelled like gunpowder?
Come on. I'm telling you something.
Because unbeknownst to him, and certainly to you, because whatever white folks don't know, niggas don't know. Because we depend on white folks for all we know.
Go ahead.
We don't have confidence that anybody black knows something white folks don't know. It's evidence that there had been at some point an explosion.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. I bet you one of them niggas is saying that's a myth. The white man didn't really say that. Nigga, you a myth.
Come on. That's right.
White man didn't really say that.
Come on.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. It was once a part of the earth. earth used to be bigger than it is because the moon was part of it. But 66 trillion years ago, whether you want to accept it or not, a black man caused an explosion.
Yes, sir.
He blew ish up.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Come on. You weren't playing.
The explosion was so powerful that a piece of the planet the size of the moon was blown away from this piece. And look, the explosion blew that piece 12,000 miles out.
Yes, sir. Come on. Come on.
And it rocked this part
Yes, sir.
36,000 miles down. Boom!
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Since then, we've been calling it Asia.
Yes, sir. Right.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir. Teach.
And moon has been what has been circumnavigating the earth. Why does the moon go around the earth? Because it lost its water.
Yes, sir.
In the great explosion, the water that was on that part was left on this part. That's why it's 3/4 water,
Yes, sir.
1/4 land. Moon all land, ain't no water.
That's right. Come on.
And so the moon, having lost its water, has a magnetic attraction to the water on the earth.
Yes, sir.
So whenever the moon is going through its phases, you see the water reacting to the phases that the moon is going through. Talk black to me. High tide, low tide, moon running it all.
Yes, sir.
See,
Facts.
that's right.
Moon looking at the earth talking about, yo, my nigga. Yo, my nigga E.
That's the real equalizer.
Can I get my water?
Come on. That's
No,
right.
it's Denzel Washington.
No, that's the moon, brother, man.
It's Queen Latifah. Okay, it's the moon.
It's the moon, brother, man.
It's the
But
moon.
that was a good one.
Okay.
though.
How the hell you go from Denzel Washington to Queen?
I mean, I don't get it, bro. I don't get it,
I ain't
bro.
saying
I just don't get
But
it.
see, if you take a nigga named Howard X
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
and
Go
you
ahead.
allow yourself to be fooled that he's Khalil Shabazz,
Yes, sir.
then I can take Denzel Washington and replace him with Queen Latifah. And your dumps will go for it.
Come on.
Talk black to me. I didn't cuss.
Come on.
You got Queen Latifah as the equalizer now. You got Howard X as Khalil Shabazz now.
Come on. Come on.
Yes, starring ass.
Niggas.
Right. Come on.
Yes, starring ass.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Come on.
Yo, my nigga E. Who that is? It's me, Moon, nigga. What you want? You know what I want. You already know.
Come on.
Can a nigga get his moon? Can a nigga get his water back? Hell no, shawty. Talk back to me.
Oh.
Moon ain't ready to just let that go.
No.
Oh, you ain't gonna give me back my water?
Go ahead.
Right.
Earth like, moon like, earth like.
That's right.
So the tide is like,
Right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
So it's Asia now.
Yes, sir.
So when the Muslims say Asiatic,
Yes, sir.
we're not getting that from the white man. We don't care what the white man says is Asian.
Go ahead.
We're not like you.
Right.
We don't give a damn about the white man. You do.
Come
Come
on.
on, man.
That's right.
So take yourself to the white man's schools and learn geography from the white man say geography.
Come on. That's right.
White folks first got here, they didn't even know where the hell they were.
Go ahead.
They had to first be fruitful,
Yes, sir.
to multiply,
Yes, sir.
to replenish the earth,
Go
and
ahead.
so do it.
So do it.
We had already done that.
Hey,
Everywhere this cracker went, we was already
come
there.
on.
Even Europe,
Go ahead.
we were already there. Where did the white man start?
Uh-oh.
Greece.
Yes, sir.
Patmos.
Who was there first?
The original.
Original man.
Before you had Hellenistic Greece,
Right.
Teach.
what did you have? Mycenaean Greece. What color were the Mycenaeans? Black.
That's right.
Before Mycenaean Greece, what did you have there
Teach.
in the Aegean region?
Right.
Minoan Greeks.
Come
What
on.
color were the Minoans?
Come on.
Black.
Yes, sir.
Hello?
Come
Yes,
on.
sir.
After Agamemnon was successful in defeating the Mycenaean Black Greeks,
Yes, sir.
Teach, brother minister.
Greece went through a dark age.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
This is a fact.
Yes, sir.
Teach.
Tell me. Dark age.
Come on.
Hundreds of years.
Yes, sir.
You get all the way down to Homer's Iliad.
Come on. Come on.
What a nigga know about Homer or an Iliad? A bunch of things that deal with a period in Greek history
Yes, sir.
before Herodotus,
Yes, sir.
when Greece was in a dark age.
Come on.
White folks was still dotting the I's and crossing the T's of their takeover of the Aegean area.
Right.
Y'all all right?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Agamemnon was around in the 1300s BC.
Right.
You don't get classical Greece until almost 1,000 years later.
Hey.
Talk back to me.
Whoa.
Come on.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Come on, man, bring the pump. Come on, give me that drum.
Oh, man. Oh.
So you can misunderstand the drama. So you cannot even keep up with it to the point where, okay, now I know, now I got it. You ain't ready for that, but you want it. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me.
Teach, brother.
The original man is the Asiatic black man. That means the black man of Asia, the planet Earth, his languages are the languages that the Bible was translated out of.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Those languages are called Semitic, Afro-Asiatic.
Yes, sir.
Why do you associate, white man, Africa with Asiatic? You telling us Elijah right.
Yes, sir.
Because you use Africa, Afro, as only an adjective to describe what type of noun Asians you talking about.
Right. Come on.
I'm talking about Asiatics of Africa.
Come on.
I'm talking about Asiatics with Africa.
Yes, sir.
I'm saying Afro-Asiatic because I'm drawing a connection between those that are Asiatics and those that are African.
Yes, sir. Teach.
I'm telling you they the same people. Just like Elijah told you they the same people.
Yes, sir.
But I'm not going to give it to you straight like Elijah because I'm a white man.
Right.
Come on.
I got to give you the truth, but but I gotta trick it up.
Come on. That's right.
Because I want you to deny the truth.
Yes, sir.
So that I can take you to the hell that belongs to those that deny the truth. But if I don't tell you the truth, well, then it's not justified that you go to hell with me. Because you didn't have the ability to make a choice. But when I tell you the truth, even though I trick it up, when I tell you the truth, if you don't take the time and expend the energy to read between my cracker lines, that's not my fault. You had enough truth from me to reject the lies from me that you accept. You should have been more diligent. You should have done due diligence. Afro-Asiatic. Africans and Asians are the same people.
Come on.
They just live in two different geographical locations.
That's right.
But they both Asians.
Come on.
Asiatics. Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir. Teach. Teach.
The maker.
What?
The maker.
Yes, sir.
All right, well, if he's the maker, it's something he made.
Go ahead.
We'll get to that later. The maker.
Come on.
The owner.
Oh.
Whatever he's the maker of, ain't he the owner of it?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
He made it.
Yes, sir.
The cream of the planet Earth.
Come on.
The cream is the best part of the milk.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
See.
You shake it up, turn it upside down, set the bottle of milk upright,
Come on.
and the cream that was at the bottom,
Oh,
because
yeah.
it is better than the rest of the milk, rises to the top.
Come on.
That's how the black man is.
Go ahead.
Come on.
No matter what you do to the black man,
Hey.
Come on.
once there is enough peace and stability, the black man rises to the top.
Go ahead.
You gotta keep the black man in a state of agitation.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
Keep that nigga drinking liquor.
Teach.
Keep that nigga smoking black.
Come on.
Keep that nigga smoking cigarettes.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Keep that nigga popping pills.
Come on.
Keep that nigga shooting dope.
Go ahead.
Keep that nigga snorting dope.
Come on.
Keep that nigga smoking weed.
Teach.
Keep that nigga fornicating.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Keep that nigga committing adultery. Keep that nigga being a homosexual.
Come on.
Keep that nigga being a lesbian.
Teach.
Come on.
Keep that nigga being a bisexual.
Teach.
Keep that nigga being a transgender.
Come on, brother.
Keep that nigga being a queer.
Come on.
Keep that nigga being plus whatever else that nigga want to be.
All of that.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
A, B, C. C is 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Because it's all the alphabets.
That's right. Come on. Real.
You a man that's everything but a man.
Go ahead.
You a woman who's everything but a woman.
Come on.
That's right. That's right. Teach, bro.
We gotta keep you black men in a state of agitation. That's how we keep you at the bottom, because you the best part.
Go ahead. Come on.
If you are allowed peace and stability, you rise to the top. Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir.
All right. So Africa, you're kept in a state of agitation. Coup after coup, civil war after civil war,
yeah.
conflict after conflict. You must always be kept in a state of agitation. Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir.
Because you're the best part. You'll rise to the top. Europe won't be able to keep you down. America won't be able to keep you down. You got to be kept in a state of agitation.
Yes, sir.
Peace and stability means you rise to the top. Are you listening?
Teach.
Yes, sir.
They're not. Not my job for them to listen, though. It's my job to tell it.
Go ahead. That's right.
Same thing with the Nation of Islam. You got to keep temple number 15 in a state of agitation.
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on.
Woo. I got to print a Muhammad Speaks newspaper and tell you that if you want the teachings of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad in Atlanta, go to this person.
Yes, sir.
Don't go to Eric. Agitation.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
Talk back to me. I got to posse up with other cliques of so-called Muslims. No good bastard nigga Muslims. I got to posse up with other cliques of niggas talking Elijah. And we got to delegitimize Minister Eric and Temple 15. Keep it in a state of agitation.
Yes, sir.
Why? Because it's the creed.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Come on.
All praise is due to Allah. The most honorable Elijah.
Come on. Go ahead.
Come on.
This is the Abraham temple.
Go ahead.
Oh.
The rest of you niggas with your bean pies and bow ties, you done threw us into a fiery furnace
Come on.
of your bastard nigga affliction.
Go ahead.
But see, there's one in the furnace with us, like unto the Son of Man, punk nigga, and he's keeping the fire cold.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All praises to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Come on.
Come on, brother minister.
That's right. Come
Come
on.
on, brother minister.
Go ahead.
Minister Eric going Maya Angelou on these niggas. And still I rise.
See.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
The cream of the planet Earth, and last, but certainly not least, God of the universe.
I mean, come on.
Who God?
Come on, man.
The black man.
Come on, man.
The black man is God.
Yes, sir.
God ain't up there.
Come on.
God down here.
Come on.
Jeez, brother minister.
That's right.
The black man is God.
Go ahead.
You let a minister tell you he's sick and tired of hearing that the black man is God. And then claim it's being taken out of context. What context is the black man being God taken out of? What context is the black man being God being placed in that is not proper?
Yes, sir. Come on.
Come on, nigga, let us know.
Come on.
What could the black man is God possibly not mean?
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
Come on. Come on.
What context could it possibly be in that's not proper?
Come on.
When you say a black man is God,
Yes, sir. Go
whatever
ahead.
context you are saying is not the proper context, is the greatest context in terms of significance, in terms of perception
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
that it could possibly be in. Now, because I can't think of the words that I want to say, let me put it this way.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
When you say the black man is God is being taken out of context, whatever you say is the best context or the right context is less.
Yes, sir.
You are reducing the black man's godhood from the context you say ain't right.
Right. Come on. Come on.
When you say the black man is God is something taken out of context, you're not saying that the black man's godhood is not being emphasized enough.
Come on.
You're saying it's being emphasized too much.
Hey, man, come on.
I got on boxers.
Yes, sir.
This nigga must got on pants. There the black man is God is being taken out of context.
That's right.
Oh. Ain't no damn meow. No, ain't none of that.
Not that. Come on.
It's 100%. Oh.
Go ahead.
God damn it, who let the dogs out?
Come on.
There is no context of the black man being God that is too much.
That's right.
You can't emphasize our godhood enough.
Come on.
And you should not emphasize our godhood any less than it's being emphasized.
That's right.
God damn it, the black man is God.
Teach.
If there's a black woman or any other damn woman that got the slightest problem with that,
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead, brother man.
you need to go to the package store and get you some liquor. And then go straight to the pharmacy and get you some sleeping pills.
Go ahead.
And you need to pop them damn pills and drink that damn liquor and get the hell off our planet. The meaning, the significance, the context that the black man is God is in is everything you don't want it to mean, nigga. That's exactly what the hell it means.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Every bit of the power
Yes, sir.
and significance of that teaching
Yes, sir.
is exactly what it is.
That's right.
We ain't diluting it at all.
Come on. That's right.
We ain't reducing it at all.
Go ahead.
Every aspect of that teaching that you are afraid of, that gives you anxiety, nigga, that's exactly what it is.
Yes, sir. Teach. Teach.
And for a man to want to take some of that away,
Come on.
you done lost your damn mind.
That's right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You ain't got to reduce the black man in order to increase the black woman.
Come on.
The only way to increase the black woman is to increase the black man.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
If the black man is God is taken out of context, then the black woman being the mother of civilization is out of context.
That's right. Come on.
To whatever degree I ain't God, she ain't mother of civilization.
Go ahead. Come on.
Your mother of civilization is based on my godhood.
That's right. Come on.
Without me being God, you ain't the mother of a goddamn thing.
Teach. Teach.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir. Come on.
Every time a black man want to assert his manhood, here comes some chick trying to check it. You heard of getting chin checked, right?
Yes, sir.
This nigga is chick checked. Nigga got chick checked.
Go ahead. Come on.
I agree that I'm God, but I just want to put that into the proper context.
Come on.
Nigga fixing his bra as he sang.
Oh man.
Talk black to me. Standing behind the damn podium while you ain't looking, fixing his pants.
Come on. Right.
Faggot.
Come on.
Talk to me. And yes, I will say that to your face. Dare me.
Come on.
I'll
I'll tell you to your goddamn face, biatch, you's a faggot.
I'll tell him.
Talk black to me.
Right.
You
Teach.
can hear it from me.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. I know my language is over the top.
Hey. So with that.
Right.
That black man and God is taken out of context.
Exactly.
You hear anybody saying that the teaching on the black woman being the mother of civilization is taken out of context?
Never heard.
Come on.
When do you see anybody ever trying to reduce what the messenger taught about the black woman.
Hey.
When does anybody ever try to recontextualize that?
Go ahead.
That's right.
But the minute a nigga is God,
Come on.
oh, we gotta recontextualize that. Hold up, wait a minute.
Come on.
Let's get some clarity on that.
Come on.
Black woman is the mother of civilization.
Right. Right.
She's your first nurse.
Right.
Right. Go ahead, brother minister.
She's your first teacher. Give me
Go ahead.
Tell me more about my eyes. Every good, powerful thing you say about the black woman.
Right. Go ahead.
Now let's talk about the black man being God. Oh, wait, whoa.
Come on.
We're gonna need some clarity on that.
Come on, brother minister.
Respect, protect, and elevate the black woman.
Right.
Go ahead, brother minister. The black man is God. Okay, well, wait a minute.
Come on. Right.
I know, right?
Nigga, please.
Oh, man.
Well, you gotta know what that means. Listen, let me go straight to it once again. Let me go straight to the point that I know you're making. What does that mean? Exactly what you don't want it to mean.
Go ahead.
That's what it means.
Go ahead. That's right.
Exactly the parts that you have a problem with.
Yes, sir.
That's what the black man is God means.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay? Clear enough? Oh, praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Don't y'all punk niggas be scared of these damn women.
Go ahead.
Come on.
The hell you scared of a woman for?
Come on.
She won't give me none. Yes, she will.
Go ahead.
How much you want to bet she will? Yes, she will.
Right.
What you scared of that for?
Go ahead.
You made it.
Come on.
You own it.
Come
Go
on.
ahead.
You get it.
Right.
It's that goddamn simple.
Go ahead.
You're God of it. Come on.
If you're a woman, you looking at me and you say, hell, nigga. You wouldn't even have it if I didn't give it to you.
Yeah.
And I didn't give it to you for you to hold.
Right. Come
I
on.
gave it to you to share it with me.
Go ahead.
End of story.
Teach.
I ain't worrying about you not getting it. I know I'm finna get it.
Come on, brother.
Ain't got no doubt about to get it.
Right. You don't work unless I use it.
Hell no.
Go ahead.
Come on.
It'll turn into a dry raisin without me. Talk about it.
Yeah.
No. Teach. Teach them.
Oh, man.
Without the black man, you a pot without a flower.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
The hell is wrong with you?
Go ahead.
Come on. Teach them. Teach them, bro. Teach them. That's right.
The damn clay looking at the pot. Don't tell the potter what's up. It's just sitting there along the clay.
Come on, brother, man.
Ain't worth a goddamn thing till I put it on the spinner.
Go ahead and move. Come on.
Like the movie Ghost.
You're right.
It ain't worth a goddamn thing until I go Patrick Swayze on
Go
it.
ahead.
Yes, sir. Teach
What the hell wrong with you?
Come on.
God give a nigga a bat. He stands at the plate.
Yes, sir.
and just watch the ball. He go back.
Right.
Oh man.
And he won't swing.
Come on.
Because he's scared the pitcher gonna get mad.
Come on.
I'll knock that.
Go ahead. Come on. Out the park.
All right.
Yes, sir.
All praises to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Teach.
Hell, you think you got a bat for a nigga swinging?
Go ahead.
What you scared of? Just sissified niggas. White man emasculates you and makes your woman more masculine than you. She goes to work, pays the bills, you living off of her.
Teach. Teach.
Teach.
Teach.
Teach.
Teach.
Go ahead.
Let's leave this city and go to this city. Who gonna drive? She gotta drive. You ain't got a license.
Come on, brother minister. Teach. Come on.
She in the driver's seat, physically.
Teach.
And both her and you are so stupid, neither one of you recognizes that that means she's also in the driver's seat, spiritual.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Come on. Go ahead.
In order for you to go somewhere, she got to take you there.
Come on, man.
You need some money, she got to go in her pocketbook. Damn it, don't you listen to Erica Badu? She always got to go in her purse.
Go ahead.
So you can have some money. Talk back to me.
Come on.
Teach.
What the hell is wrong with us, bro?
Sir.
Hey, one word.
Yes, sir.
You the minister of a temple, but your wife's mama runs it. You ain't listening to me.
Come on, bro.
Your mother-in-law runs your temple.
Yes, sir.
She is the boss.
Go ahead.
You're not.
Right.
No wonder you think the black man is God is taken out of context. Nigga, your Godhood ain't in the proper context.
Go ahead.
Come on. That's right.
You better not swing no background there. You'll be thrown out the stadium.
Go ahead. That's right.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
I'm tired of hearing that the black man is God. Well, what would you rather hear instead?
Right.
That the black woman is God?
Like,
What you want to hear instead?
well,
The most honorable Elijah Muhammad say Master Farad Muhammad didn't come here to make us a nation of Muslims.
Go ahead.
He came here to make us a nation of God.
yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Why are you tired of hearing the black man is God?
Come on.
Hypocrite.
Teach. Teach. Yes, sir. That's right.
Talk back to me.
That's right. Go ahead.
Well, my wife that I married when she was 3.
Hey,
Had to change her diaper at the goddamn wedding. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
We standing there, the damn minister is doing the nuptials, and he going,
oh.
can somebody come and change the system?
Go ahead.
Mama gotta take her and put her on one of them diaper things. You know, the diaper change things in the bathroom.
Change station.
You had to go to the changing station.
Sure.
Put the take the damn wife later on to change her freaking diaper.
Come on.
Bring her back to the altar.
Oh, man.
Come on.
Y'all go to consummate the damn marriage after the wedding, and before you can consummate the damn marriage, you somewhere on the stove making formula.
Wow.
You got the little bottle shaking a little bit on your hand, and if it don't burn too much, so you got to take your wife, feed her.
Come on.
Then you got to take her. You got to burp the damn woman,
Come on.
and then you can handle some grown folk business. Nigga, what the hell?
Right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Teach.
So your wife who you married when she was 3. Now, don't anybody actually think she was only 3. I'm making a joke about how young she actually was.
Yes, sir.
You done took and married your wife when she was 3. But her mother runs the temple.
Right.
You done married the real boss of the temple's daughter.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me. So you her son.
Right. Son.
You her son.
Right.
By way of marriage.
Yes, sir.
Marriage is what? Legal.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
It's a contract, right?
100%.
It's a legal contract.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
So you're her son in law. What you think in-law means?
Right. Come on.
You're her son in law.
Yes, sir.
Not in genetics,
Come on.
but in law.
Yes, sir.
You're her son-in-law.
Yes, sir. Right.
The hell you running up there for? You ain't running nothing but your mouth.
Right.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
You ain't qualified to run nothing but your mouth, and you barely qualified to do that. It says right here, in the Muhammad's feet, no paper. Right here, the Elijah Muhammad said.
You know, you almost got me. You almost got me. You almost had it.
Well, then don't drink till I finish.
I
Because you're going to spit that ish up.
damn near did.
Right here, Muhammad's feet. It says,
Oh, God.
can't teach worth a damn.
Come on.
So you got to have props.
Come on. Come on.
Make it. Come on, brother minister.
You got to have a slideshow running
PowerPoint.
while you teaching.
PowerPoint.
Pictures flashing on and off. Papers and pictures
Right.
in your hand.
Right. Come on.
Panties so tight. And what you sound like?
Oh.
And the messenger and the trying to turn up.
Come
Please,
on.
sound like a damn man.
Right.
Oh.
Nigga,
Oh, bro.
put the paper down.
Go ahead.
Turn the pictures off.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
And if you want to hold up a book,
Yes, sir.
leave it shut. And let me see you teach some Islam.
Go ahead.
Let me see you teach without your props.
Come on.
Mm.
Come on.
Come on.
That's right.
Talk black
Go
to me.
ahead.
Yes, sir.
Let me see you teach without your props. What have I held up so far? Nothing but the Bible.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Go ahead.
I'm teaching from the student enrollment and I ain't holding it up.
Yes, sir.
Ain't reading it.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me. I've been talking already too long for your patience. You ready for me to shut up already? And I've done it with no props. I didn't write no notes. I had no idea how I was going to approach this or how I was going to proceed. I'm freestyling because I can teach, because I know enough to teach. I don't need props and papers and nothing else. I just teach. Just get up here and freestyle at the mic. Because I got style at the mic.
Come on. That's right.
Say that, bro.
Come on.
Say that.
I'm the king of the mic.
Come on.
There is none higher.
Uh-oh.
Sucker MCs ought to call me side.
Come on, brother.
Come on.
Okay, stop there.
Come on.
Nigga can't teach without a paper in his hand.
Come on.
And then got a slideshow of what the paper in his hand said. But this is a minister to you lame niggas.
All right.
Right.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Can't get a video view to save his life. So you gotta take Shabazz Ali's name and use it. You gotta take some Hebrews and use them.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
You gotta take Nuri, use him.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Find somebody who actually has accomplished something in life and use the name they built for themselves to build a name for yourself.
Yes, sir.
And when you get the name, if you haven't already gotten it, when you get the name you're trying to build for yourself, you don't know what to do with it. It ain't gonna benefit you.
Wow.
And it ain't gonna benefit nobody dumb enough to rock with you.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
How the hell you gonna go to medical school, flunk out, and then set up a medical practice?
Wow.
This nigga running a clinic,
Yes, sir.
but he flunked out of medical school.
Teach, brother, man.
Right.
Dumb niggas going in there to get medical treatment.
Come on.
Dumb niggas calling him Dr. Nigga. Flunked out of medical school.
Nigga ain't certain.
Which they would know if they didn't take everything on face value.
Go ahead. Teach.
I know this nigga flunked out of medical school because I was his professor.
Go ahead. That's right. Come on.
So while you thinking I ain't got no right to talk about this nigga, hold up. Let's make like I said the black man is God.
Come on.
Hold up. Let's get some clarity.
Right.
Teach. Where this nigga come from?
Come on.
Come on.
Did you recruit him?
Teach, brother, man.
Come on. Yes, sir.
Did you convert him?
Come on.
Where this nigga come from? Does he come from you?
Come
Come
on.
on, brother, man.
I don't mean any disrespect to any of you who has come to the sisters' defense. I swear I don't.
Right.
But you ain't earned the right to talk about Howard,
Come on.
which makes you just like Howard.
Come on.
You doing something you ain't earned no right to do.
Teach.
You doing something that ain't your lane to do.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me. I earned the right to talk about this nigga.
Yes, sir.
That nigga come from me.
Come on with it, brother, man.
He don't come from no niggas in Detroit, and he don't come from none of y'all around the country.
Wow.
He comes from me.
Wow.
That's a fact.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Ask the nigga if you think I'm lying,
Teach.
and let's see what he says.
Come on.
Well, he reminds me so much of you. You just insulted the hell out of me.
Big time, yeah.
Boy, you make my skin crawl when you say that.
Man.
He ain't nothing like me.
Hell no.
Are you crazy?
Hell yeah. Whoever said that?
Come on.
How in the hell the Hatfields remind you of the McCoys? The hell are you talking about?
Go ahead.
How a lame nigga remind you of a real nigga?
Go ahead.
Oh,
That's right. Come on.
go ahead.
How a nigga with no stripes in the game
Right.
Come on.
remind you of a nigga with stripes in the game?
Come on.
Cause you surface dwellers.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I bring a resume
Go ahead.
to this damn microphone.
Awesome.
He doesn't.
Go ahead.
But as long as you like what he says and how he says it at the mic, you don't give a damn about the resume.
Right.
You don't give a damn about my resume. If you into my lectures, it's just because you like my lectures. You don't appreciate the resume I bring to give the lectures.
Wow.
You don't know it. You don't care.
Go ahead.
Surface dwelling, face value niggas.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Teach. Teach.
If a nigga looks satisfying to you, sounds satisfying to you, he satisfies you. There's no interview.
Yes, sir.
He ain't got to tell you a little about himself.
Right.
You know how when you go to the interview, they say, well, tell me a little bit about yourself.
Right.
He ain't got to tell you nothing about himself. He ain't got to show you no resume. He ain't got to fill out no application.
He got the job.
He got the job just because. There's no courtship.
Come on.
You done married this nigga with no courtship.
Come on.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Silly niggas.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now let's take a little stroll down memory lane.
Memory lane. Uh-oh.
Hey, come on.
That was a song, wasn't it, brother?
Who made that? That down memory lane.
I think it was Big Rip. No, I'm about to find out.
Let's go down memory lane. This is 2024.
Yes, sir.
Who's singing?
19 years ago. For you Tanetta niggas. 19 years ago. 2005.
Oh, man.
End of the year. Pay attention to this part. I don't care if you losing patience, don't want to hear what I gotta say. Shut up. Listen. Learn. 2005. End of the year. I don't have no temple. I'm in the living room of my house.
Yes, sir.
No furniture in the living room because I got it set up as the temple. I'm getting started. From 2000 to 2003, all I did was run around with other ministers at their temples trying to fit in with them, hoping I could form some brotherhood and unity with them so that when I set up a temple out here, I would have them backing me up.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there's many records, and I knew it. I knew it.
Well, that didn't work so well.
Yes, sir.
Many records and singing that song.
Thank you, brother.
I knew it.
That didn't work so well. So I can never get those 3 years back. And they were almost an entire waste of time.
You don't need them back.
I end up Savior's Day 2004. From August 2000 to Savior's Day 2004, I end up in Atlanta by myself with nothing. But goddamn it, that's what I started with.
Folks been in there saying
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Come on.
Now, I know that I can do whatever I need to do by myself because I have a resume. I have a history of going to a city by myself. And you look around and a few years later, I got a building and a temple.
Come on.
I did that under Farrakhan.
Yes.
Go ahead.
So I know what I can do.
Go ahead.
Come on.
But I was trying to do it the way you lying niggas say I don't want it.
Yes, sir.
You say I don't want unity. I could have been just set a flag in the ground and got it going.
Yes, sir.
I had a resume of doing that already. I didn't need no niggas round nowhere. I'm not built like that.
Yes, sir.
You stick me anywhere and watch a temple come up.
Come on. Go ahead.
Say that.
Because I got that skill set. I do that.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
And when I did it, I was controversial.
Come on.
I didn't have no authority to do it according to those that had authority.
Yes, sir.
I was renegading. Nobody told me to set up no temple in that city. I just did it.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. That's right. Come on.
And some of you talking Elijah, you got that same idea in your mind. And you think what I just said is proof that you got the right to do the same thing. Good luck with that. There's a reason I did that under Farrakhan.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. But that's another subject for another Sunday.
Go ahead.
I didn't believe that was the right way to do it. I believed I had no choice but to do it. I believed that those who I should have looked to for the authority to do it were not legitimate authorities for me to look to.
Come on. Come on.
You can't say that about me.
Yes, sir.
You want to, and you probably will, but you can't say that about me.
Yes, sir.
I represent the legitimate authority of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Come on.
You ain't gotta pop up no temple nowhere without coming through me or somebody else like me.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. I did what the hell I had to do. You don't have to do that. I'm here. You just want to do that because you's a nigga.
Right.
You's a Howard. That's what the hell you are. You's a goddamn Howard.
Come on.
So shut your mouth about Howard when you thinking and about to act like Howard. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. So I knew what I could do, but I tried to do it the way you claim I don't want. It didn't work. Bunch of game playing niggas, playing with a real nigga. Because they didn't do their homework and understand you can't play with Eric like that. Eric is stupid. You have to adjust your dealings with Eric to the stupidity that characterizes Eric. Because I'll buck you.
Yes, sir.
I'll take your goddamn head off. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Don't be playing with me.
Okay.
Be serious. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
So, take this day 2004. Technically November 2003. I'm like, well, damn, I done wasted the past 3 years. So I set up
Go ahead.
Fast forward a year and some change later,
Yes, sir.
2005, I'm at another place. But I done made the living room this time. The first time, the living room was my living room. Couch, furniture, TV, everything. But this time, I threw all that away.
Go ahead.
Living room ain't nothing but the temple.
Go ahead.
I make a lecture, I record it. What am I supposed to do? Go out and fish? Yeah, it's nobody but me, but I'm going to go out, fish, and tell somebody, come, I want you to hear the life-giving teachings of the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad. Bring them to the house,
And then you walk out.
search them, have them sit down, then I'm going to go up and start teaching. Hell no. I just record a lecture to empty chairs. Take the lecture, post it on the internet.
Yes, sir.
Because I know my lectures is going to bring some people.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead. Go ahead.
Guess who one of the people my lectures brought?
Uh-oh.
Howard X.
Come on.
You call that nigga Khalil Shabazz. His name is Howard X.
Go ahead.
If I remember, I will tell you why it's not Khalil,
Right.
Go ahead.
it's Howard.
Come on.
Yes, sir. Teach.
If I remember. No, I better tell you now. These niggas love to read from the Muhammad Speaks newspapers from back in the day.
Yes, sir.
Okay, there is a writing from the messenger in that newspaper saying
Yes, sir.
the messenger and the Nation of Islam will not recognize the names that you choose for yourself.
Come on. Come on.
You ain't got no right to choose the name Khalil.
Yes, sir.
You already Shabazz.
Right.
Right.
Go ahead.
We'll give you a pass for that.
Come
That's
on.
right.
You already
Go
Shabazz.
ahead.
Yes, sir. Come
That's
on.
not an attribute.
Come on, brother, man.
You are Shabazz.
Yes, sir.
Whether you use Shabazz or not,
Right.
you are Shabazz.
Go ahead.
That's the name of your tribe.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
But Khalil? Who the hell told you you Khalil? How you go from Howard to Khalil?
Man.
Nigga, based on what? The messenger said in the Theology of Time, he did not want to give us names
Yes, sir.
because he didn't want Master Farad Muhammad to find him doing his Master Farad Muhammad's job.
Come on.
You following the messenger, so you say.
Right.
The man who said he didn't want Master Farad Muhammad to find him doing his job, but you seem perfectly okay with Master Farad Muhammad finding you
Right.
doing his Master Farad Muhammad's job.
Mm.
See how simple and basic that was?
Yes, sir.
Brother, Muslims who heard me and watched me say that just now still disagree with what I said.
Wow. Right. Yes, sir.
Because they want names.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
They take their low desire, as the Holy Quran said, as their God.
Wow.
I want a name. I don't want to be Sylvester Wilkinson no more.
Right.
So I'm going to take the name Khalil. That ain't your lane.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
That's not your decision.
Yes, sir.
That's not your right.
Yes, sir.
Nigga, you Howard.
Go ahead.
And God damn it, that's all you are. You Howard. Master Farad Muhammad didn't name you Khalil.
Go ahead.
Come on.
The Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad didn't name you Khalil.
Come on.
The Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad didn't want to name you Khalil
Right.
or Jalil or Noel. Because he didn't want Master Farad Muhammad to find him doing his job.
Go ahead.
You don't have a right to pick a name.
Come on.
And the messenger said so.
Teach.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
But see, these niggas take the messenger, bury him. This is why it is so important to certain people. I didn't say all of y'all, so don't start getting in your feelings. This is why certain ones of you, some of you are not like that.
Go ahead.
But this is why certain ones of you find it so necessary to make the messenger dead. It is so that a dead messenger is done and over with, so now you can do certain things. Hello? The messenger is your God anyway. Master Farad Muhammad is not your God. He never has been, and nigga, he never will be.
Teach. Teach.
You do not worship Master Farad Muhammad.
Come on.
Come on.
You worship the messenger.
Come on.
And if you make the messenger dead,
Come on.
then the God that you actually worship,
Yes, sir.
if he's dead and gone and can do nothing to you or for you, now it's up to you
Come on.
to do what you want to do. Talk black to me. See, for me, the messenger can be dead. What the hell do I care? Stop trying to make me sitting around waiting for the messenger to come back and do. What the hell do you think I'm waiting for Elijah to come back and do?
Come on. Come on.
I would love for you to put in the damn comments or call me up. Do something. Let me know. What do you think Eric Muhammad is waiting for Elijah Muhammad to do?
Go ahead.
What do you think? Nigga, I'm doing more than you.
That's right.
Come on.
What Elijah Muhammad minister has more than one temple?
Uh-oh. Go ahead.
Right.
I don't give a damn who is or ain't in there.
Go ahead.
What Elijah Muhammad minister has more than one temple other than me?
Go ahead. Teach.
Here you got niggas
Yes.
done sold they goddamn temple. Ain't had a temple in who knows when, done popped up something recently.
Yes, sir.
Pop tarts.
Other niggas ain't got no temples at all.
Yes, sir.
Trying to Christianize me and tell me I'm waiting on Elijah.
Man.
When I got more temples than you niggas that ain't waiting on Elijah. You know how that makes sense, Brother Gerard? There you go. See, he gets it. Nigga. Shake some nigga on it.
Just a little bit more, bro. A little bit more.
The other temple that we have,
Yes, sir.
I assume we have it, is paid for.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully nobody burnt it down
Go
or
ahead.
broke into it and did nothing.
Go ahead.
But
Right.
it's paid for.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Come on. That's right.
It's almost 1,000 square feet bigger than this.
I mean, for real.
And it costs $800 a month more than this.
Come on.
And it's 500 miles away from this.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Come on.
But you's an Elijah dead nigga with no temple in your city. Telling me I'm a spook.
I mean,
Or that I'm spooky in Christian life. And that I'm waiting on the messenger to come back and do something. Come back and do what? You mean the more that I'm doing than you?
Go
come on,
ahead.
brother.
Is that what I'm waiting for Elijah to come do?
Come on. Come
See,
on, brother.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's about that time, right?
The hell out of here. Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
And I'm doing it with the rest of you against me.
Go ahead.
Imagine Imagine if we were in unity, cooperating with each other. How much more would I be able to do?
Go ahead.
Come on.
But this is what I'm doing with you running around the Nation of Islam talking about how bad I am.
Come on, brother minister.
Running circles around your faggot A-triple-A.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Talk black to
Go
me.
Go
ahead.
ahead.
See, he getting a big head. I almost said your mama's getting a big head, but I'm not going to say it. Yeah.
Come on.
But make sure you tell your mama that this lecture ain't over yet. And I might just bring her into the picture. Because I'm ignorant like that. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Whatever my head is, you better get one like it. Because the one you got, it ain't working too well.
Come on. That's right. Peace.
Silly niggas.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
So let's get back to 2005.
Oh, man.
I record the lectures, put them on the internet. There was a 7-fan website, I put them there. There was a bar compactor website or message board, I put them there.
Yes, sir.
There was an Asada Shakur message board, I put them there. Now, yo nigga Howard,
Yes, sir.
I know you don't know who I'm talking about because you don't do your homework. I'm talking about Khalil Shabazz.
Go ahead.
Yo nigga Howard Jenkins. No X, just Howard Jenkins.
Go ahead.
The Navy nigga
Come on.
in Atlanta at the recruiting station. Another Navy nigga who heard my lectures
Yes, sir.
asked Howard, do you think Eric Muhammad is going to be the next Khalid? So since he was a Khalid hoe,
Yes, sir.
and this person asked him if I'm going to be the next Khalid,
Yes, sir.
that made him interested in Eric Muhammad.
Come on with it.
Teach. Teach. Gotcha.
But he couldn't find me. Eventually, he ends up back in Detroit. He's not in the Navy no more.
Okay.
He ends up back in Detroit. He claims he went to that temple before he reached out to me on a Sunday to go to the meeting and they weren't there. That's what he claims.
Yes, sir.
You better not be late for their 2 o'clock meeting. Because if you get there at 3:15, they won't be there. How in the hell the messenger got Muhammad speaks articles from 1956 all the way to 1975?
Yes, sir.
And you don't teach from nothing but Muhammad speaks because you can't have teach. You don't know enough to teach.
Come on.
Go ahead.
Teach, brother minister.
So you need them props.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
But you only teach an hour. Whoever heard of a temple meeting that instead of from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. is from 2 p.m. to 3 p.m.?
Come on, man. Ain't even pro.
How in the hell is your temple meeting from 2 p.m. to 3 p.m.?
Right.
This nigga must have to be to work at 5.
Hey. Hey. Microwave.
He must have to be to work at 5 or something. He can't teach till 4 because he'd be late for work. But you silly, lame, buster, sucker, so-called Muslim followers of the messenger, you let them damn niggas give you 2 to 3 p.m. when you know that's not right. Teach.
Come on.
And you say nothing.
Nothing.
Because you are nothing.
Go ahead. Teach.
Talk back to me.
Go ahead.
And that's why you let this nigga piss and ish all over Shabazz Ali and you say nothing.
Man, come on.
Come on.
This nigga is representing the ministry class of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, attacking that system.
Go ahead. Hallelujah.
So whose job is it to check that?
Who that look? How that look, bro?
Whose job is it?
Come on.
It's the members of the ministry class.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I don't give a damn about you Shabazz Ali hoes.
Go ahead.
Right.
Cause she rich and famous.
Right.
You a Shabazz Ali hoe. So you gonna run and jump to her defense? You ain't no goddamn body.
Come on.
This nigga is claiming Nation of Islam ministry.
Yes, sir.
It is the ministers of the Nation of Islam's job to check this nigga.
Come on. Go ahead.
But you faggot, biatch, so-called ministers got your tongues tied. You won't say nothing. Some of you won't say nothing because you worship the Muhammad Speaks newspaper. And you write articles in that paper, and you think them articles you writing in that paper is going to do something for you that for the past 20 goddamn years ain't done nothing yet. Your articles in that lame buster newspaper ain't done nothing for you. Nothing. I've been watching you write articles in that paper ever since the year 2000. And from 2000 to 2024, how many temples you got?
Come on.
You barely got one. You sure as hell ain't got two.
Yes, sir.
Ain't done nothing for you.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Nobody in your temple but your family. Your cousin Reggie? No, that's my cousin.
Go ahead.
Your uncle Dede? Your cousin Chris? Couple of your kids, a few of your grandkids, you got nobody in your damn temple but your family. Talk black to me. Ain't nobody in Temple 15 related to me.
Go on.
Nobody. Not even one.
Go ahead.
99.9% of your temple are relatives.
Come on.
And the 0.01% is a relative too, but don't like it.
Wow.
Go ahead, brother, man.
So that's why you ain't got 100. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. And that's why you got a dumpster dive. You look out the temple, brother minister, and look to the left, that dumpster there.
Yeah.
And you in there with your legs hanging out.
Hanging on.
Getting my former assistant minister. And whoever he got with him. Posing in pictures. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Everybody in there used to be a member of this temple. How else you gonna get somebody that ain't your family?
Come on.
You gotta get them from me. Where else you gonna get them?
See?
Come on.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. I done warned you niggas to stop playing with me. But you take me for a
Go
joke.
ahead, man.
So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let you continue to take me for a joke until Allah wipes that smile off your face.
Go ahead. Come on now.
He's busy wiping as I speak.
Go ahead.
But you so stupid you don't even perceive it.
Come on.
Go ahead, brother minister.
He wiping it.
He wiping right now. Some of that smile is gone.
Go
Come
ahead.
on.
Dumb nigga don't even know. Temple 15 dumpster diving niggas. Talking against me, thinking against me, acting against me. But when some people that were with me turn against me, you want to embrace them.
Yes, sir.
Busters.
That's what whoever's temple that is in Detroit did. Howard turns against me. So them niggas reached in the dumpster, pulled Howard out,
Go ahead, man.
and now they represent him as a minister. Well, minister is as minister does.
Yes, sir.
He ain't Elijah Muhammad's minister. You can't be Elijah Muhammad's minister of Muhammad's temple, Detroit, Michigan.
Come on.
It has to be Muhammad's temple number 1.
Go ahead.
Because that's the only temple in Detroit Elijah Muhammad got.
Go ahead.
Temple number 1.
Come
Right.
on, brother, man.
That is the temple Master Farad Muhammad set up.
Go ahead.
Who the hell set up Muhammad's temple, Detroit, Michigan? Who set that up? Because that ain't Farad.
Go
And
ahead.
if it ain't Farad, it ain't Elijah.
Go ahead. Come on. That's right.
But as long as they have a Muhammad Speaks newspaper and you're able to have a newspaper that's called Muhammad Speaks and you feel like, yeah, this is like it was under the messenger. As long as they got a website and you can go on the website and read all kinds of good information about the messenger. You accept that.
Yes, sir.
So you got a temple that's not temple number 1.
Right. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
You got meetings that are not from 2 to 4.
Come
They from 2 to 3.
Right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Talk back to me.
Yes, sir.
You got a minister who was appointed minister by his mother-in-law. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Who made this nigga a minister? Somebody tell me who made this nigga a minister.
Oh, good question.
Talk back to me.
Yes, sir.
When you look at his wife's father, who was the minister,
Yes, sir.
he up there teaching. The meeting starts. Howard come up there and say the prayer.
Yes,
And
sir.
I don't remember him singing it then.
All right. Yes,
Now
sir.
Now he damn Chris Brown.
Yes, sir.
No, Chris Brown raps, right?
A little
No, this
bit.
nigga R&B.
I'll be sure.
Yeah, this nigga I'll be sure. In the name of Allah, the beneficent, the merciful.
Yes, sir.
All praises to Allah,
Right.
the Lord of the worlds.
Yes, sir.
The beneficent, the merciful.
Yes, sir.
Master of this day of judgment, in which we now live.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Stupid nigga, that's the closing prayer.
Go ahead. Come on.
Now I know some of you smart niggas are gonna tell me that there were times when the messenger opened up with that prayer. So the hell what?
Go ahead.
Nigga, I don't care if the messenger opened up with McFadden and Whitehead. I don't give a damn.
Yes, sir.
The temples of Islam have a structure and a protocol
That's right.
and
That's right, brother, man.
a tradition.
Yes, sir.
Protocol.
You open up with,
Open it.
surely I've turned myself to thee, O Allah,
Open it
striving
there.
to be upright to him who originated the heavens and the
Come on,
earth.
brother.
You close the meeting with, in the name of Allah, the beneficent and merciful.
Yes, sir.
So now we have to wonder, does this nigga know the opening prayer?
Come on.
He can't know.
Come
Does
on.
he know it?
Come on. Good question.
Now, wanting to give the jackass the benefit of the doubt, you would assume he does know it, right? Well, then why won't he say it?
You don't know that.
Nigga might not know the opening
Don't
prayer.
even know it.
He literally might not know it.
Yes, sir.
I'm going with that.
In the name of Allah, the beneficent of Allah, all praise is due to Allah, the Lord of the worlds. Where the hell this nigga come from, man? And y'all sit there and watch this, and it doesn't bother you.
Oh, man.
Damn. I mean, the video is screaming lame, buster, BS. And you sitting there, yeah, see, I like that brother. He teaches nothing but the messenger's teachings. All play do da da, but I'm by mommy. Stupid. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. You let anybody do anything that they want to do with your nation of Islam, and you won't check them.
Yes, sir.
Well, just because I ain't no minister, that don't mean I can't say nothing. Now I need the liquor and the damn sleeping pills. We must be brothers first. You're disputing with me whether or not you have the right to say something just because you're not a minister, when you could have just as easily qualified yourself to be a minister.
Go ahead.
And then you say what you got to say.
Go ahead.
But what you want to do is fail to qualify yourself as a minister, and then tell a minister who did do that, I ain't got to be no minister to say nothing. What you talking about? You don't have to not be a minister and say it either. You could easily be a minister and say it. Why you ain't a minister saying it?
Come on.
Because you ain't built like that.
Go ahead.
So shut the hell up.
Come on. Come on.
If you was about this life, we would see that in your qualifications.
Yes.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. I was promoted under Farrakhan. Were you ever promoted? No. The hell was you promoted to? What have you ever served as? Other than a nigga in a mosque? You ever been a lieutenant? You ever been a captain? What have you ever been? But you gonna be a minister though. You ain't been nothing, but you gonna be a minister. Who the hell have you brought in the ranks? You think you're gonna bring all these people in the Nation of Islam as a minister? Nigga, who did you bring in the Nation of Islam as just a brother first? I thought you said we got to be brothers first. Who in the hell you brought in the ranks as a brother? Probably why you wasn't promoted. And if you were promoted without bringing nobody in, then what the hell was you promoted for? So as a minister, you're going to bring people in. But you didn't bring nobody in before being a minister. What the hell are you talking about, man? Your sole purpose is to deliver the dead to the Lamb of God, the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Nigga, make me a list and check it twice.
Come on.
I'm trying to see if you've been naughty or you've been nice.
Come on.
Make me a list of the people you brought in whatever temple you've been in. Shut my mouth. Make that list, my nigga.
Come on.
Who you brought in the ranks?
Come on.
The hell we should support or promote you to something you haven't demonstrated any skill at doing what you want to be appointed to, or not appointed to, but you want to assume the position of. Talk black to me. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Niggas think they supposed to be ministers because they read some books. They got some lessons and information and materials,
Right.
and they feel that they have a mastery of those materials. I should be a minister. Man, the hell with that, mommy. I should be a minister. I know I'm a minister. I don't care what that minister
Go ahead,
says.
brother.
I'm a minister.
Brother Jamal, I'm gonna be the minister.
I'm gonna be a minister. You gonna be a minister?
Go ahead, brother. Hey, bro.
Other niggas think that because they can run their mouth a little bit and people compliment them on how well they articulate the teachings, they should be a minister.
Right.
No, sir.
Nigga, you should be a minister
Come on.
because you have served under
Go ahead.
a minister.
Teach.
And during the process of soldiering under a minister,
Oh,
you distinguished yourself
say that.
and ended up being promoted, not directly to minister,
Yes, sir.
but you ended up being promoted to squad leader
Go
or
ahead.
lieutenant
Yes, sir.
and then captain, whatever. Or maybe you successfully got promoted to assistant minister.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
And you, in an assistant capacity, were a student in the ministry class. And you served well enough under a minister,
Go ahead.
like a doctor. You don't get to be a doctor without being an intern.
Come on.
Teach.
I don't care how well you
Go ahead.
made it through medical school.
Come on.
Go ahead.
You got to go and be an
Go
intern
ahead.
first.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
You got to be an apprentice first in certain fields.
Come on, brother, man.
You don't just go and be the whole thing right away. You got to be an apprentice.
Teach protocol, brother, man. Come on.
Let me top that. You ready for this?
Come on.
Yes, sir.
You in corrections, my nigga?
Huh.
In order for you to be a corrections officer, you got to first be a cadet. You know how I know, nigga?
Uh-oh.
Because I worked in corrections.
Go ahead.
And I had to be a cadet.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead, brother, man.
Come on.
You got to be a cadet and work with an already corrections officer.
Yes, sir.
Teach.
Come on, teach. Yes, sir.
Niggas want to be ministers without being cadets.
Right. Come on.
Niggas want to be ministers without being apprentices.
Go ahead.
Niggas want to be ministers without being interns.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
Come on.
And you want to use a medical degree that you really don't have, but you think you have. You ain't allowed to practice medicine because you got a medical degree. You got to be an intern under an actual doctor.
Right. Right.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
You with your medical degree, you less than a registered nurse.
RN.
An RN is more of a doctor than you.
Come on.
You just a schoolboy or a schoolgirl.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Doctor doing his thing, RN right there,
Yes, sir.
riding shotgun.
Come on. Right.
You unbelievable. Walking in an operating room with a scalpel and a suture,
Right.
talking about I just graduated medical school. All right, let's go. You're gonna do some surgery.
Man, come on. That's something.
Boy, that patient better have a pistol. Talk back to me. Hell no.
Go ahead.
All right, I'm going too long, so let me speed up. So I got my lectures on the Asada Shakur website.
Yes, sir.
This nigga sees it. He downloads my lecture. He does that week after week after week after week.
Yes, sir.
He's downloading Eric Muhammad's Sunday lectures to empty chairs. He did that.
Yes, sir.
Ask the nigga if you think I'm lying.
Yes, sir.
He did that.
Come on.
He liked them enough till he sent me an email or something asking me to join up with me. So I had him on the telephone hookup.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's how I did my meetings up until 2017. All I did was the telephone hookup.
Yes, sir.
I recorded it on the camera, and then I would upload it to YouTube, and then take the YouTube and post it to Facebook. But you didn't get my lecture till Sunday night.
Yes, sir.
Or Monday morning. As far as actually attending the meeting, you had to be on the telephone.
Come on.
But some members of the temple got angry with me and decided they didn't want to be in the temple no more.
Yes, sir. Teach.
So they started calling in on my meetings, making noise, cussing out the members, causing confusion. You didn't know that, did you?
No, sir. No, sir.
Absolutely,
sir.
Some of them lectures you watched, brother, for the years that you watched.
Yes, sir.
I got to make that clear because they think he just popped up. Been watching for years.
Yes, sir.
right.
A lot of members of this temple, when they join this temple, they tell me, I've been watching you for years.
Yes, sir.
I hear it.
Some of you are watching me right now, and you've been watching me for years,
Yes, sir.
but you're not ready to join yet.
I don't brothers, man.
Talk back to me.
Watch me, brother, man.
Go ahead.
Watch.
So, they interrupting the meeting. The members of the temple that are around the country can't hear the meeting because them niggas on the phone acting crazy.
Come on.
So I started doing Facebook Live. Not YouTube Live,
Yes, sir.
Facebook Live.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Because it's like, okay, you can cut up on the phone all you want to, but the members will be able to hear me and see me without you being able to interrupt.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
So they eventually got the hell off the phone. But I kept doing the live.
Go ahead. That's right.
Okay, the lives started taking off.
Yes, sir.
So the haters started hating. Facebook started putting me in jail. I can't do my live.
Oh.
So because I can't do a live, which means my temple members can't attend.
Yes, sir.
I can't use the phone because I don't trust that no more.
Go ahead.
I can't use live on Facebook, so that's when I started going YouTube live.
Go ahead. Yes, sir.
Next thing you know, I'm in YouTube jail. So I'm like, well, damn.
Right.
I'm in YouTube jail. I can't go live on Facebook. So then I had to create an Eric Shabazz Facebook page.
Yes, sir.
So if I'm in Facebook jail as Eric Muhammad, in YouTube jail as NOI Temple 15 or Muhammad's Temple 15,
Yes, sir.
I can sneak and do a live anyway by using the Eric Shabazz page.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Everything I do, I am mostly forced to do it. I'm not doing it for the nigger reasons everybody else does it. You mad about my videos, but if you'd have left my phone alone, there wouldn't be no damn videos.
Come on.
Not live ones.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. These niggas thinking I want to be seen. But you're forcing me by your opposition to be seen. If you leave me alone, I'll be seen less.
Yes, sir. Wow. Teach.
The reason I reach out to people around the country is because you try to shut me down in Atlanta.
Right.
Chairs empty as hell. So I got to fill the temple with members by going outside Atlanta.
Go ahead.
Because you got the doors in Atlanta locked tight. Talk black black to me. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. So because you tried to stop me in Atlanta, I spread out around Atlanta. Not around Atlanta like with that and all of that. I mean, I go outside of Atlanta and start getting folks.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me. Hello.
I'm from DC. Yeah. I ain't from Atlanta.
Go ahead.
Here's a brother from DC who was referred to me
Come on.
by another brother from Boston.
Yes, sir. Brother Mike.
A brother from Boston told him from DC
Yes, sir.
to get with me.
Yes, sir.
I ain't over there.
So you can oppose me, you weak sucker niggas in Atlanta, all you want to. I'm still gonna get people.
Go ahead. Come on, brother. Man.
You're not gonna stop me.
You done proven that 1,000 times, brother.
Come on.
Come on, bro.
All praises
That's
to
the known
Allah,
fact
the most
right there.
honorable Elijah
Yes,
Muhammad.
sir.
You stop. You try to stop me from being local, so I went national,
Come on.
Say that.
and then even went international.
Say
Go
that.
ahead.
Come on.
That's right.
Seriously,
Swiss cheese?
a brother from France joined. He ain't still in,
No.
but he joined.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
A brother from Sweden joined. He ain't still in, but he
Go
joined.
ahead.
A brother from England joined. He ain't still in, but he joined.
Come on.
See.
You might as well have just let me have Atlanta.
Mm.
Now I'm every damn way.
Come on.
Go ahead.
Damn.
Yes, sir. See.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
I'm like a little patch of hair on your face. You gonna shave me off. Now you got a beard down to your ankles. You should have left the little whisker
Go
alone.
ahead.
Come on.
Oh, man.
Talk black to me.
Come on, brother minister.
I would have been just one pimple on your face, but you had to go bust me.
Go ahead.
Now you got nothing but pimples with a little face in between. You ain't got a face with pimples. You got pimples with some face. Should have just left the damn pimple alone, nigga. Damn. All right, I'm doing it again. Minister's mouth, teaching too long. Let's get back to business. Okay, so he sees me. He recognizes, that I'm the Eric Muhammad that this dude asked him, am I going to be the next Khalil?
Right.
He gets in touch with me, says he want to join with me. I'm in Atlanta, he's in Detroit.
Yes, sir.
So I had him get on the phone and attend his meetings.
Go ahead.
Then I had him write the Savior's letter
Yes, sir.
to me. I judged the letter. Okay, letter pass. Cool. Now you got to start coming to FOI class.
Yes, sir.
Where was his first FOI class?
Uh-oh.
It wasn't in Detroit.
Come on.
It was in Atlanta.
Go ahead.
It wasn't at Muhammad's Temple, Detroit, Michigan. It was in Eric's living room.
Yes, sir. Come on.
I'm drilling this nigga. I got to always stand behind him because the way he drilled looks so silly, I'm laughing.
Oh.
My word is bond to Master Quran Muhammad on my mother's grave, on my daughter's life. I'm not lying. He was on some Nicholas shit. My word is bond to Allah. He be drilling.
Oh.
He just looked crazy.
Oh, man.
So I'm calling the king. Yo, left, right, left.
Come on, man.
And I'm watching this nigga drill with his two-tone suit, black pants, black jacket.
Oh, no.
And I swear to you in Farad Muhammad's name,
Oh.
I'm standing behind him laughing while I'm drilling him. Don't want him to see me laughing. If he's in front of me, and I say, flank waves to the rim and march, and he go,
Yes, sir.
then what I do is do like this.
Go ahead.
And I just go behind him and start drilling him some more.
Yes, sir.
And then if I say left flank, hook, left flank, hook.
Right. Yes, sir.
Now he facing me. I walk right behind that.
Yes, sir.
Keep drilling. My word is bond to Master Farad Muhammad. I'm not lying. So I'm drilling this thing.
Right.
And I'm wondering why some of the moves that I'm calling, he ain't getting them. You from the Navy, nigga. Didn't you drill?
Go ahead.
I'm thinking I ain't gonna have no work to do with him.
Right.
I had as much difficulty training him how to drill as somebody that wasn't in the devil's military.
Come on, man. Come on.
This is this nigga's resume.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
So I'm drilling him. He started getting better. Not much, but better.
Yes, sir.
He's coming down to Atlanta, getting his FOI training, going back to Detroit. I tell him on Saturday, he needs to go out and push the program.
Yes, sir.
I had CDs that the brothers would go out with and push. He go into a barbershop and somebody questioned him on who these CDs is for, why he ain't with Farrakhan.
Right.
Niggas start getting scared because now people are giving him some flack, some pushback about not being with Farrakhan, claiming you Nation of Islam, but you ain't with Farrakhan. He getting pushback. So the nigga pumps out and won't go out. Saturday after Saturday, I'm asking this nigga, how did it go in the field? I didn't go out.
Man, please.
Now, when I tell you to go out in the field and you don't go out in the field.
Boy, oh boy, you don't want to do that one.
Come on.
Boy, oh boy.
Am I going to follow the proper handling of people? Am I?
No.
No.
You going in.
I'm cussing your MFA
Go ahead.
the F out.
Yes, sir.
That happened to me one time. Hey, look, when I first that one time, bro, never again. Never again.
And I cussed his out so bad.
Hey, look.
I was at work too.
Yeah.
I was at the bank at work when he told me he didn't go out.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
he got that work.
Yes, sir.
Never happened.
I thought he was going to quit.
I thought about it.
I was
Like
amazed
I thought
that
about
he
it.
didn't quit.
Yes,
I thought about
I was amazed.
it. Thought about it.
I knew I had lost him,
I was like, hold on.
but I didn't care.
Look, go ahead.
Come on,
That's right, brother minister.
Come on.
Go ahead, man.
Come on.
Go ahead.
So y'all niggas that got mad because I went off on you and you beefing with me now.
You get me?
And you look at Minister Alonzo as Eric's hoe. You look at Minister Alonzo as soft, sucker. He ain't made of the material you made of.
Right.
Yeah, but nigga, you couldn't take my nigga.
Right. Go ahead.
He did.
Come on with it.
Come on.
He didn't live with me.
Come on, no.
He didn't need me.
Go ahead.
He had a place to live
Go ahead.
and a life to live.
Come on.
For you, a soap opera nigga. He had his one life to live. I asked him to move here.
Go ahead, brother minister.
I asked him to do it.
Yes, sir.
He didn't ask me for a damn thing.
Go ahead. Teach.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Come on, brother minister. I just wanted to work. I just wanted to do it.
He did not ask me, can I, instead of going and getting a real job, can I just sell paper and you pay me?
Come on, man. Come on.
That ain't what happened.
Come on.
I asked him
Yes, sir.
not to go get a real job.
Full-time Muhammad.
I'll pay you
Full-time Muhammad.
Yeah. Come on.
Full-time Muhammad.
to be full-time Muhammad.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
And he said yes.
Hell yeah.
I asked him.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Come on.
You didn't ask me for nothing.
Teach.
Oh man, these dudes, man. I'm telling you.
All right.
Oh man.
So I cussed this nigga out. For a while he took it.
Yes, sir.
Because he was in the temple for about 2 years.
Yes, sir.
For a while he took it. He still wouldn't go out though.
Oh man. Oh, after that. Ooh.
Okay. Now this is late 2005.
Man.
Now we go to late 2007.
All the time.
I'm having constant problems with this nigga.
Damn.
No, before we go to 2007, let's fast forward only to June of 2006.
Yes, sir.
I want to tell you why. If I decide to put this nigga's picture on my thumbnail and go in on his ASSS, I got the right.
Go ahead.
Okay. June of 2006.
Yes, sir.
I'm invited to the home of the former MGT captain. Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
The sister who quit her post without being properly relieved
Yes, sir.
and lied, literally lied on me, saying that I called the MGT sacks of ish and that I called the MGT bed wenches. Goddamn lie.
Yes, sir.
Teach.
On my mother's grave, I didn't do it.
Go ahead.
On my daughter's life, I didn't do it.
Come on.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Teach.
But it was perceived that I did do it.
Come on, brother, man.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Her mother invites me to come to the house to do a lecture.
Okay. Yes, sir.
So we drive up to Chicago to do this lecture. The name of the lecture I did was The Synagogue of Satan. June of 2006.
Me find out.
It's on the hard drive.
Okay.
I wasn't doing videos then, so it's an audio. All right. I didn't start doing videos until 2008.
Okay.
Okay, now, so I drive up to Chicago, which is closer to Detroit than Atlanta.
Yes,
So I'm kind of hoping brother gonna come up there, you know what I'm saying?
Go ahead.
Let's, you know, you can attend the meeting in person.
Go ahead.
I promise you in the name of Wallace Farad Muhammad, this nigga drove all the way from Detroit to Chicago in street clothes, not suited,
Yes, sir.
not booted.
Yes, sir.
He didn't come to the meeting. He drove all the way from Detroit to Chicago. So if this fool is reckless enough to try to clap back at this lecture,
Yes, sir.
if he reckless enough,
Yes, sir.
and I'm gonna just leave it at that, okay?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
And my word is bond to Master Farad Muhammad. I ain't playing and I ain't bluffing.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
All right. So if he's stupid enough to clap back, I want to let you know how undeserving he is to even think about it.
Come on with it. Go ahead.
Let me lift this whole skirt for you
Go ahead.
and show you them dirty drawers. This nigga drive all the way to Chicago from Detroit, Michigan in street clothes. Don't come to the house for the meeting. He comes to my hotel room before the meeting. Guess what he came for? CDs of my lectures.
No.
What?
No.
The same one he went.
On my mother's grave,
Go ahead, brother.
on my daughter's life, this nigga drove from Detroit, Michigan to Chicago, Illinois, came to my hotel room to buy my CDs. He bought, the CDs were $3 a piece.
Yes, sir.
This nigga bought 20 of my CDs, spent $60
Yes, sir.
buying my CDs. And when it was time for us to go to the meeting, before that time even came, after he paid his $60, got my CDs, he got up and left and went back to Detroit. Didn't even attend the meeting.
Wow. Yes.
Now, niggas, say something. Clap back, punk. Say something.
Go ahead, man.
You gonna look like a goddamn fool.
Right.
Come on. Yeah.
He didn't come up there to get no CDs of the messenger.
Come on.
He came up there and spent $60 on Eric Muhammad lectures. And then took his crazy, lame, damn, street clothes wearing self all the way back to damn Detroit.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Now we gonna fast forward to 2007.
Yes, sir.
Well, I guess a nigga do remind you of me when he on my CDs like that. You on my lectures like that. Hell, I guess you can remind some people of me. Okay. So, now we in June 2007.
Yes, sir.
No, December 2007. We fast forwarding from June 2006 to December 2007.
Yes, sir.
I'm getting ready to do my first Farrakhan versus Elijah lecture. He done came down for the weekend to get FOI training and to attend the meeting. And he's staying with me in my house. Okay. I send the brothers out with the flyers on the West End.
Okay.
The brothers got the flyers. Farrakhan versus Elijah. Minister Eric Muhammad. Such and such day, such and such time. They out there Saturday night or Saturday afternoon passing out the flyers. Okay?
Hey. Hey.
No disrespect to Brother Darrell at all. He's family. Known him for 50 years. We are as close to brothers as possible.
Yes, sir.
My family adopted him. His mother adopted me. We family.
Go ahead.
But what it is, it is.
Yes, sir. Teach.
They see Brother Darrell
Yes, sir.
on the West End. He wasn't in the temple at the time.
Yes, sir.
They see him on the West End. Brother Darrell tells the brothers he don't see no good coming out of me doing a lecture like that. There's going to be violence. I shouldn't do it.
Yes, sir.
Blah, 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 blah. And see, when you tell Howard it's about to be some work,
Collapse.
the Kool-Aid go to pumping. Brother Darrell put the fear of God
Yes,
in
sir.
in Brother Howard.
Yes, sir.
I believe it. Sir.
Yes, sir.
The next day, I'm getting ready to jump in the shower, get dressed, and go to the meeting. Howard in the next room. He comes to the door of my room and tells me he don't think we should do the meeting.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
He don't think any good is going to come out of it. It's going to be violence.
Man, get that.
Okay, wait a minute. Basics and fundamentals, right?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, Brother Howard, do you believe? I didn't say this.
Yes, sir.
I'm just showing you the basics and the fundamentals, okay?
Yes, sir.
This is an imaginary conversation. Brother Howard, do you believe that what we teach concerning Minister Farrakhan is the truth?
Come on.
And is good
Come on.
and will help black people?
Come on.
Yes. Okay. Make all men and boys join the FOI
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
and train them up fast
Yes, sir.
and make them what?
Brave fighter.
Brave. What?
Fighters.
Brave.
Yes, sir.
Before fighters.
Go ahead.
Brave.
Hell, somebody that's a punk might fight
Go ahead.
if you get on them good enough.
Go ahead.
No, brave fighters.
Yes, sir. Teach. Teach.
talking about a fighter like this. What, nigga? I'm sorry. Nah, nigga, boom, boom, boom.
Right.
Ah, yo, get off of me. No, that's not a brave fighter.
Teach.
I'm talking about that nigga. What, punk, nigga? What you want? What the hell you want, mother?
Right, go ahead.
That brave fighter.
Go ahead. That's how to teach.
Make them brave fighters. Ready.
Come on.
Willing. Ready. That's what ready means. Willing. It's good. What's up? Let's go. Ready to give their life
Yes, sir.
at any time for the cause of truth.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Come on.
Brother Howard, do you believe this is true? Yes. Then what you scared we gonna get beat up or killed for?
Come on.
You supposed to be ready to give your life at any time for the cause of truth.
Go ahead.
I know that putting a lecture out like this, I come from them niggas.
Go ahead.
I done fought with them niggas before.
Go ahead.
They done put their hands on me, and I done put mine right back on them.
Come on.
We done already done it. I know how dangerous they are.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
They are so dangerous. I'm talking about at the time. They are so dangerous that there was a period when I was under them that I had to hide in what I thought was a secret place. I had to stay away from my house
Dang.
where I lived with my wife.
Dang.
I had to stay away because they knew where I lived and they were looking for me.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
That's what I've been through with them niggas.
Yes, sir. Teach.
And it wasn't just me. It was a bunch of us they was looking for. Because we ran up in the temple and fought with them.
Yes, sir.
So they was looking for us. And if they found us, we was going to have a bad day. So everybody had to not go home. We had to not go home for almost a week, if not a week.
Yes, sir.
Seriously. And when I did have to go home for whatever reason, I had to sneak home. Go in the house right quick, get whatever I'm going to get the hell up out of there so them niggas show up.
Right.
I swear, I'm not exaggerating at all. And the whole time I'm at the house, my heart pumping because I don't know what's up. I know what's going down if they catch me.
Yes, sir.
So I know how dangerous they are, but I'm still doing this lecture.
Come on. Go
And
ahead.
it's just going to be what the hell it's going to be.
Hey.
What?
Come on.
Now, I'm hoping don't nothing bad happen,
Right.
but I'm not going to stop doing it anyway
Go ahead. Come on. Teach.
because I ain't no punk.
Come on with it.
Go ahead.
Okay, so this nigga is trying to get me to stop, to cancel the damn meeting. I done paid for the place already.
Oh, man.
It's the day of the meeting.
What kind of soul do you is?
I cussed this nigga
Oh,
the fuck out.
man. Oh, man. I would have cut it.
I cussed this out
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
and told him I'm doing it. You don't have to go. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Go ahead.
And I thought he was not going to go.
Yes, sir.
To his credit, at the last minute, he decided, okay, I'm going.
Yes, sir.
I'm thinking, okay, it's over with. He done got himself together. All right, let's go. We get to the damn soul vegetarian restaurant where the lecture is going to be given.
Yes, sir.
We get there. We sitting in my van. It's 12 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Meeting is at 2. You need to be there at 12.
Okay.
Gotta set up.
Got to set up.
Yes, sir.
We sitting there at 12 o'clock in the afternoon. What month did I say it was? Listening comprehension.
Dang, was it June?
No, it was December.
June?
Damn! I was getting ready to say, let's give Minister Eric a round of applause. He got me. Okay, let me finish messing with you. Because I like to mess with you, brothers. If it was December and it was 12 o'clock noon, what that mean?
What does it mean?
Yeah, if it was 12 o'clock noon,
I mean, it was,
what should we not have been doing?
oh, you should have been praying.
Yeah, but forget the prayer.
Okay.
That ain't what I'm talking about. You're right, but that's not the right answer I'm looking for.
Yes, sir.
What should we not be doing at 12 o'clock in the afternoon? We shouldn't be eating, right? Why?
Yes, sir.
Because it's the December fast.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Come on.
Right or wrong?
Yes, sir. Yes,
It's 12 o'clock in the afternoon. It's December the 2nd, 2007.
go ahead. Yes, sir.
We're fasting.
Yes, sir.
This nigga in the back of the damn van, so nervous, so scared. This nigga actually said that his stomach is upset and that he needs to drink something.
Oh, wow.
To settle his stomach for being so scared, this nigga literally got out my van, went to the CVS, got an orange juice and drank it during December's fast.
Wow.
To settle his stomach because he was so damn. There were so many butterflies in his stomach. He tried to drown them with orange juice.
Yeah.
The butterflies was like, yo, I need some vitamin C. It's all good.
Come on. Wow.
Now, I hate to give this nigga any credit.
Yes, sir.
I hate to. I'm not talking about Howard right now. I'm talking about another nigga.
Okay.
My word is bond to Master Farad Muhammad. I hate to give this nigga any credit at all. Because when I say we done for life, I mean what I'm saying.
Yes, sir.
But Islam teaches to tell the truth no matter what.
Go ahead. That's right.
Doing what I was doing was so dangerous. Everybody was saying, don't do it.
Yes, sir.
When I told Chief Kamara that I was going to do it, he said, don't do it. It ain't no good coming out of that. It's going to be violence. He's trying to convince me not to do it.
Yes, sir.
And I'm like, I'm going to do this.
Go ahead.
Now, this is a martial arts expert. Trying to convince little skinny Eric. I go to bust a grape and the grapes start laughing.
Oh, man.
The grape is like, ah, nigga, what you gonna do? Ah. This big nigga, martial arts, qualified. I'm talking about had martial arts schools. He the sensei.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Hello, I thought you knew that. No, he actually had schools. That's how good he is with his ish.
Go ahead.
Okay.
He trying to convince me, little Eric, that the grapes are laughing at. I'm about to bust a grape in a fruit bite. The grapes is laughing. He trying to convince me don't do this.
Yes, sir.
Okay? The last conversation we had about it, I'm trying to show you the difference between a real nigga and a punk nigga. The last conversation that we had, he said, all right, I just want you to know, I don't agree with this.
Yes, sir.
I don't think you should do it. But I'm not going to let nothing happen to you.
Go ahead.
So I don't think you should do it, but if you do it, I'm going to be there and I'm going to protect you.
Go ahead.
That's a real nigga.
Yes, sir.
Now, I might need you to get me an Alka-Seltzer because I hate having to say that.
After I take mine, I'll bring you one.
Word is bond. I hate having to say that, but it's the truth, so I got to say it.
Yes, sir.
That's the difference between a punk nigga and a real nigga. He didn't think what I was doing was right, and he advised me, don't do it.
Yes, sir.
But if you insist on doing it, I'm your brother, I'm not going to let nothing happen to you. You know how I know that's real? Because when Minister Keith said, we going to go attack that temple with them crazy gangster killer niggas, I was like, I hit it.
Go ahead, brother.
But in my mind, I'm like, oh. I know what these niggas is about.
Go ahead.
I'm only a year in. I'm new fruit.
Go ahead, brother.
All that fear ain't out of me yet.
Go ahead.
Still being trained up.
You're right.
But I loved it.
Go ahead. That's right.
There it is right there.
Go ahead.
See, love is greater than fear.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's right.
I loved it.
That's right.
So I said the same thing in my mind, not to him, but in my mind, what Chief said to me.
Go ahead.
I'm like, he's going to do this whether I go or not. I will never be able to live with myself if something happens to him and I wasn't there.
Go ahead.
So I'm going.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Not because I'm brave enough to go, but because I'm more scared of not going than I am of going.
Go ahead.
At least if something happens to me, I won't have to live with the fact that I let my nigga go into a dangerous situation and I didn't go with him.
Come on.
So I went. And I did my thing. And I didn't get a scratch on me. Not a scratch. And I was actually in the fight fighting. But I didn't get a scratch on me.
Yes, sir.
Praise be to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
This nigga drinking an orange juice. I'm sitting in the van in total and complete disbelief.
Oh, man.
So I do the lecture.
Yes, sir.
I don't know how this nigga didn't pee on himself. Because about anywhere from 7 to 11 of them Farrakhan goons came to the lecture. And they were sitting there while I was doing the lecture, mugging me to death.
Yes, sir.
We all thought it might be on.
Yes, sir.
We did it though, and it wasn't on.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And he actually was on post in front of them, in front of the podium. I don't know how this nigga didn't pee. That orange juice must have got absorbed into his
Oh man, go ahead.
Now let me show you how punk this nigga is.
Oh man.
This is the end of 2007.
Yes, sir.
Okay? By February 2008, when I start doing videos, he gone. He ain't with the temple no more.
Damn.
He gone.
Damn.
He ain't with the temple no more.
Damn.
Wow.
Damn.
That nigga said, Eric ain't about to get me killed. He shed it up. You hear me?
Yes, sir. See.
He leaves my temple. And within that long, I see him with them in Detroit. Just like that. This ain't church. You cannot leave one temple and go be a part of some other temple just because you feel like it.
Go ahead.
Nation of Islam does not allow that.
Go ahead. Come on. That's
But these sucker niggas in the Nation of Islam
ahead.
do allow that.
Go ahead.
Teach.
If you tell somebody, brother, if you ever get mad at me for whatever reason, I'm telling you, there's not a minister other than Minister Kevin that won't accept you.
Go ahead.
They'll open their arms and bring you in.
Come on.
You can say, F Minister Eric, and I just left Atlanta and I'm just arriving in whatever city, and you'll be a member of their temple.
Go ahead.
Your hood on your vehicle ain't even cold yet. You ain't even went to the bathroom yet. You know damn well you go on a road trip, soon as you get to where you going, you gotta go take a leak. You ain't leaked yet. You standing there doing this. And them niggas is like, yeah, brother, yeah, it's all good. Let's go. You ain't even peed yet. Howard left 15
Yes, sir.
and got with Detroit and hadn't used the restroom yet. He can't even use the restroom yet.
Oh, man.
And he in Detroit now. He part of their temple. Glad about the bus. He part of their damn temple.
Yes, sir.
Showing you what kind of lame outlaws they are.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
But see, here's the deal. Them niggas was with Supreme Minister John Muhammad, the messenger's brother.
Yes, sir.
Got mad at him and left, claiming that he was teaching that he's a minor prophet. So they left,
Yes, sir.
stole things from him. Talk back to me.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Left, falsely accused him of trying to get with the mother-in-law.
Yes, sir.
If you're going to accuse somebody of adultery, you're supposed to bring 4 witnesses
So,
of honorable character.
come on.
You are, so-called one of the best Muslim sisters I ever, I forget what the nigga said. But Brother Salam blew the sister's spot up. Here come this nigga, one of the best Muslim sisters around. Some old crap like that.
Yes, sir.
Always caping for this damn sister. It's pathetic. Ain't one bit of Islam in it. The man is totally wrong,
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
but totally hard-headed and rebellious, and is not going to submit to the truth.
Go ahead.
Come on.
I'll be damned if she one of the best Muslim nothing. That's a goddamn lie.
Go ahead.
You accuse the messenger's brother of trying to get in your Fruit of the Looms.
Wow.
No witnesses. Talk back to me.
Yes, sir.
No proof. Which means that the weight of the charge was supposed to fall on you.
Go ahead.
You didn't prove this man tried to get with you,
Right.
but you made the accusation. Talk back to me. Stole thousands of dollars worth of stuff to get that newspaper together.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Talk back to me.
Come on.
And then set up their own temple.
Right. That's right. Teach.
Husband was a lieutenant. Now he's the minister of Muhammad's temple, Detroit.
Do that.
Who the hell made this thing?
Right.
I'm talking about Levi.
Right.
Who the hell made Levi a minister?
Do that.
Who? It's a damn lieutenant. How you go from lieutenant to minister? Who the hell made you a minister, bro? You wasn't in the ministry class under Supreme Minister John Muhammad. How you a minister now?
Yes, sir. Go
Oh, I know why. Your wife made you a minister. That's a bad sister. Let's do the bad sister.
Oh, man.
Now you the minister
Oh, God.
of a temple.
Oh.
Jesus.
You're renegade former members of John Muhammad Temple number 1. You are renegade former members of John Muhammad rule number one. That's what the hell you are.
Go ahead.
And that's why renegade former members of Temple 15 appeal to you.
Wow.
You a renegade former member of the temple your damn self.
Go ahead.
Go and reach out to all the Muhammad Speaks continued people that were taking that paper and pushing it and tell them, no more Supreme Minister John Muhammad, take this paper, Muhammad Speaks newspaper.
Yes, sir.
Why didn't you go build yourself your own clientele? You want to take the clientele of Supreme Minister John Muhammad?
Come on.
Talk back to me.
Wow.
Then you got a bunch of lame sucker Muslims all around the country going with your crap.
Come on.
They don't care about the harm that you did to Supreme Minister John Muhammad. They don't care. They like you. They embrace you. They accept you. So they don't care how much piss of theirs that they are spraying in Supreme Minister John Muhammad's face.
Wow.
Just like you niggas don't care about pissing in my face by embracing people who are doing evil to me. You don't care. If they appeal to you, you embrace them. You don't care how much wrong they've done to me. But this Quran says that if one believer does something wrong to another believer, all the believers are supposed to passy up with the believer who was done wrong and fight against the believer who did the wrong.
Go ahead.
Come on. Teach.
Chapter 49.
Come on.
But that's not what these niggas do. If you decide to do something wrong to me and they see something they like or want in you, they're going to embrace you, brother.
Go ahead.
They don't give a damn what you did wrong to me. That's not Islam. That's not Elijah.
Right.
That ain't Quran.
Go ahead.
That ain't nothing. That's goddamn nigga.
Yes, sir.
Period.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You don't let no believer do no wrong to any other believer.
Go ahead. That's Islam.
You are obligated to team up with the believer who was wrong against the believer who did the wrong.
Yes, sir.
That's your obligation. But no Muslims do that.
Go ahead.
It's all about who you like, who you don't like, what you want, what you don't want. You don't give a damn about no Islam. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
So if I'm Supreme Minister John Muhammad, I'm feeling some type of way. Like, why are you supporting them with them doing what they did to me? Like, what did I ever do to you
Come on.
that would make you be with them
Come on.
in what they're doing against me? What did I do to you?
Yes, sir.
Why are you with them doing this to me? Because you got your own damn agenda. That's all. You got your own damn agenda. Talk black to me. All right. So his bladder is about to bust
Yes, sir.
because he just left me. I don't mean physically. I'm just saying. He just left Temple 15. Now he's in Temple nothing because they ain't got no number.
Right.
Now he's just in Temple.
Right.
And he ain't got a chance to use the restroom yet. So that nigga doing the running man.
Go ahead.
Uh-oh. Got it.
He doing the running man
Come on.
because his bladder about to damn bust.
Yes, sir.
And he already with them. Damn, y'all, can you at least let the nigga go take a leak?
Right.
So now he's with them.
Right.
This is 2008. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Fast forward to 2009, month of September. Now, after being with them for a little while, This nigga starts going on YouTube in his damn basement making videos. Not as no minister, just as a nigga. Levi is the damn minister.
Yes, sir.
What the hell are you making videos for?
Go ahead. That's right.
You're not preaching. You just sitting there, a regular believer, sitting in your damn basement or your daddy house, making a damn video. Just talking about whatever. And I'm saying to myself, why is Levi even allowing you to do that?
Yes, sir.
What are you doing on video, representing anything? Nigga want to be seen.
Yes, sir.
So, just like now,
Yes, sir.
Nigga done got into something. That's why I'm on him today.
Yes, sir.
Because you doing the same thing you did back then. Running your mouth a little too reckless, my nigga.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Said something about the 5%. Said something about class 13X.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah. And for those of you who think that's disrespectful, said something about the 5 of Allah.
Go ahead.
So my nigga Bay, who is God? Got right in that.
Yes, sir.
What? Cussed that nigga out in a video. Told him straight up what it do and what it might do. Got all up in him. Do you know what Howard did?
What's that, brother?
Howard somehow got in touch with the brother and apologized.
Oh, wow.
Do you hear me?
Yes,
And that Behu wasn't playing.
sir.
Behu was ready to go in brother's grill.
Right.
He understood that if he gonna be traveling throughout the city of Detroit, he run into Behu, he might have a bad day. So this nigga called and apologized. So they agreed to meet.
Okay.
Okay? He goes to meet Dr. Behu. A few 5%ers is there with him.
Yes, sir.
They go to meet, you know, they give each other the green and everything, say it's peace out.
Right.
Right? In one of these Facebook threads, you only posted the video of Dr. Behu going at Howard.
Yes, sir.
But there's 3 more videos you didn't post. You didn't post the ones where he actually meant to see brother face to face.
Right.
You didn't post those. So Howard show up in street clothes. He don't go suited and booted.
Right.
He go damn regular stupid old t-shirt on, regular old pants on, sloppy looking mustache, looking silly as hell. He go meet the brother. And they start grilling this nigga on lessons and different things. Howard don't know the answers.
Wow.
Now this is 2009, nigga. You joined my temple in 2005.
Yes, sir.
I don't know your lesson.
Student enrollment,
You don't know your lesson.
rules of Islam.
Yes, sir.
The following questions must be answered 100% before submittance
Go ahead.
of student to said lesson number 1.
Go ahead.
Before June 2006, where he drove up to get my CDs, in the winter of 2006, before Savior's Day 2006, he recited in the living room of my house to get his X.
Wow.
That's where he got his X.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Go ahead.
When it was time for him to recite, I didn't want to be there if he messed up, so I went upstairs and just chilled and let him recite to the brothers downstairs. He did it good, got his X.
Yes, sir.
Cool.
Go ahead.
What's supposed to happen now that you recited to get your X? You're supposed to go and learn lesson number 1.
Yes, sir.
This is the beginning of 2006. In September person is grilling you, you don't know the answer? The brother, Dr. Behu, is saying things about the teachings, about the Savior, and about the messenger that are not right, are not exact.
Yes, sir.
Howard don't know how to defend it.
Come on.
Wow.
And you could tell a nigga was scared. You could just see it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they talk all hell out this nigga.
Well,
Levi made the nigga take his YouTube channel, all the videos off of it. And he even said, they scared that brother to death. It was an embarrassment.
man.
Talk back to me.
Yes, sir.
Now he on some turn-up-ish now. Talking against Shabazz Ali. I'm not caping for Supreme Minister John Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
I'm not caping for Sister Shabazz Ali. I'm not neither one of their defense attorneys. I'm not either one of their knights in shining armor.
Come on.
Right is right, wrong is wrong.
Yes, sir.
Going at that sister is wrong. Period. In the story.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Talk back to me.
Hey.
Now, what part of my history, as I have told it to any of y'all, is the part where Sister Shabazz Ali trained me in the ministry? Because I missed that part. What part of any of my history did I mention Supreme Minister John Muhammad trained me in the ministry?
Come on.
What? Okay. Well, y'all obviously missed them two parts too, because y'all ain't helping me at all. I'm trying to figure it out, and y'all ain't helping. Now you on some turn-up-ish, trying to get video views, and it's working. You're getting views. Your name is getting out there. Good. So you all over Shabazz Ali now.
Right.
Of all the people to attack, you chose her.
Right.
Damn. You're not attacking a woman with a husband that might come
Right.
knock on your goddamn door, my nigga. You ain't doing that.
That's right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
You're not doing that. And if you was really thinking about any sons the sister got, you still wouldn't do it. Talk back to me.
Come on.
All right. Get out of here. See, another nigga trying to be a minister flying around my podium and ain't got no qualification, ain't qualified worth a damn, but want to fly around my microphone.
Flies always.
You know that bug's name is Howard, right?
Oh.
Buddy.
You bugging. All right. Now, oh, he a bad nigga now. Yeah, oh, he's a bad nigga now. I'm gonna go after them Hebrews. I'm gonna go after Nori. I'm gonna go after this one, that one. Hell, I'm gonna really go after Shabazz. Nigga. Really?
Right.
Really? I'll just be damned. Are his mother-in-law and father-in-law still married? No. They're not married no more. Wonder what happened. None of my business.
Yes, sir.
That doesn't mean I'm going to stop anybody from telling me. But what it does mean is it's none of my business. And if somebody does tell me, I'm not preaching that over the microphone. That's their personal business.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I wonder what happened. See, it's mighty strange to me that you, the mother-in-law, and Sister Shahrazad Ali are so tight for a long time. But then, when enough problems happen in the relationship with the husband and y'all end up splitting up, right, all of a sudden, Shahrazad Ali is the enemy.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Now, we know she ain't messing with your husband. We know that. So what's the problem? Come on. Talk back to me. It's mighty strange to me that you start having problems in the personal relationship. You totally push the husband out of everything temple. He used to be the publisher, editor, whatever of the paper. You can't find his name nowhere in the paper now. Wow. He ain't even at the temple now. Wow. He ain't the minister no more. Now the son-in-law is the minister now. So you got a bunch of jacked up ish going on at the temple. And Shahrazad Ali, who has been a very strong benefactor of your temple, breaking bread. Come on. Bread sees Shahrazad Ali coming. Bread is pulling out pistols. Shahrazad Ali, when she comes, she got on Kevlar. Because bread scared of getting broke. About the bus on sister. She breaking bread with these things. Right. Nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So the bread start moonwalking away.
Yeah, watch out for Malik right here.
I know. The bread start moonwalking hell up out of there.
Right.
Now all of a sudden, she's all these bad names. Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
Really? What's your problem with this sister? Minister Kevin asked the nigga, what is she doing now? Right. That's any different than what she was doing before. This nigga is so stupid, he actually answered nothing. She's doing what she's always done. Okay, Howard, if she is doing nothing different than what she has always done, then explain to me why your temple and her was so close for so many years. Right. Why do y'all all of a sudden have a problem with her doing what she was doing when you didn't have a problem with her?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Listen to me. I am not lying or exaggerating. They were pushing Shahrazad Ali hard, heavy, and strong. They was pushing her book.
Yes, sir.
They was pushing her. I mean, it was like, yo, Shahrazad Ali was like their main sister.
Go ahead. Yes, sir.
Talk back to me. They were so proud to push the fact that they had a relationship with her.
Go ahead.
I watched this go on for years.
Yes, sir.
That was Howard.
Come on.
Junior. I watched this go on for years.
Yes, sir.
So when I see him going off on her, I'm like,
what's going on? Right.
I'm picturing myself like, huh?
Right.
I couldn't believe it.
Yes, sir.
1 minute she Jesus Christ, the next minute she Beelzebub.
Go ahead. Come on.
What the hell? How that happened?
Good.
And it didn't happen until the relationship between the minister and the mother-in-law went left.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
And most of all, when the money went left with it.
Go ahead. Come on.
Talk black to me. Now I'm telling the whole nation of Islam,
Go ahead.
I took one for the team. Y'all niggas owe me dinner, movie,
Come on.
massage, foot rub.
Come on.
Oh, hell yeah. Y'all owe me a weekend at Spa.
Come on. Go ahead.
You owe me a timeshare in Florida somewhere, the Poconos.
Come on.
You
Go
owe
ahead.
me.
Come on.
Because I took one for the TEAM.
Come on.
Yes, I did.
Yes, sir.
I sat down Friday. I think it was Friday. And I watched one of this nigga's lectures.
Oh yeah,
man.
you getting all that bud, Brian. Yeah, you getting that.
Awesome.
Y'all all right?
Yes,
You getting
sir.
all that.
Yeah.
Damn, that's what took.
Now why?
Reese.
How did it come that I'm doing this lecture right now?
Yes,
Oh.
Now, if I step on any toes or say anything that anybody was hoping that I didn't say, on my word is bond to Allah. I don't have no intention of doing that. But I want to explain for people who think what they think because they stupid and don't know what to think.
Go ahead.
All right. When I first saw him attacking Shabazz Ali, I paid it no attention whatsoever.
Go ahead.
None. I just kept doing what I'm doing. I didn't go listen to see what he was saying because I didn't give a damn.
Yes, sir.
What? So I paid it no attention. I let it go on. I didn't even know how much he was doing. A few weeks ago, brother comes to the temple and he asked me about the situation. Yo, what's up with dude attacking Shabazz Ali? And I'm like, I don't know.
Right.
Basically, but I tried to answer, much as I could.
Right.
But I don't know. That ain't no priority of mine.
Go ahead.
So we left that alone. We later was on a three-way, me, him, and somebody else, and that somebody brought up the situation. We talking.
Yes, sir.
I still ain't on it.
Right.
I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever, Because I'm thinking it ain't no really big deal.
Yes, sir.
Because I'm stupid sometimes too. I should have, as soon as he did it, I should have did this. I was wrong.
Yes, sir.
What do you want from me?
Yes, sir.
I'm admitting I was wrong. I should have jumped on this nigga then. But what?
Yes, sir.
I'm old and I'm stupid. I slept at him.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, but Master Farad Muhammad,
That's plenty.
he got a funny way of doing things.
That's plenty.
When you need to do something, he'll make you do it.
Go ahead. Come on. Go ahead.
He'll make you do it.
Teach on. Teach.
Okay. So the brother comes to the temple, he asked me about it. Then we end up on a three-way conversation, we talking about it. And my hard-headed, stupid self, I'm still not getting the memo. Okay. So last week, maybe the week before, but I think it was last week, but maybe it was the week before. King Simon calls me up. Now don't get mad at King Simon. First time I talked to him in like,
Right.
let's see, I think it was just before we took Jerusalem from the devil.
Yeah.
Last time I talked to King Simon.
Go ahead.
Now, if anybody thinks anything wrong about King Simon for calling me up, if King Simon was the least bit interested in me, why the hell we ain't talked since we took Jerusalem from the devil 750 years ago?
Right.
And when he did call me, he wasn't calling me about nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with my ministry, none of that.
Yes, sir.
I see this strange number on my phone.
Yes, sir.
Then I see a voicemail. It's King Simon. I'm shocked.
Right.
You know, we don't kick it.
Right.
We cool with each other now. Don't get it twisted. We cool, but we do not kick it.
Yes, sir.
He calls me. Know what he called me for? Because he was talking to the sister, and in that conversation, it came out, somebody said, I think it was him, that, you know, they were trying to figure out how to resolve this issue
Okay.
of this stupid nigga pissing on this sister like that,
Go ahead.
making all of us look like idiots.
Go ahead. Come on. That's right.
For real.
So, I mean, if he a so-called minister of the Nation of Islam attacking a sister like her, and ain't no minister saying nothing,
Right.
then all of us look like idiots.
Go ahead. That's right. Teach. Come on.
All right. So, listen, I don't care if Sister Shabazz Ali danced butt naked with a bucket of unclean chitlins. Don't even clean the goddamn chitlins. If she danced butt naked, if she did the electric slide butt naked with the chitlins,
Right. Yes, sir.
right up under the flag of Islam,
Oh, God. Oh, man.
you as a so-called minister of the Nation of Islam ain't got no business going in on her like that. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Let a sister do that.
Yes, sir.
Right there.
Teach. Come on.
Go ahead.
Let a sister do that.
Go ahead, son.
Let a sister with a decent subscribership, let her go on video
Right.
and deal with Sister Shabazz Ali.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Let that sister say the Honorable Elijah Muhammad teaches the MGT, this, and this sister is out here doing, and we want to let you know that we, the sisters of the MGT, do not approve, do not accept, we don't this, we don't that, and that sister's out of order.
Go ahead.
Right. Go ahead. Come on.
How the hell are you a big old brother punching on a sister
Come on.
from a microphone?
Come on.
What the hell are you doing?
Come on.
There is no way that the lost found is going to see that as anything they want to be a part of.
Right.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. That is right.
Even a lost found sister is going to look at you doing that and be like, well, hell, if y'all treat y'all women like that,
Right.
dang.
Right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Come on, brother.
I'm not saying you can't smack all hell out of any sister from the mic. I'm saying circumstances like that, though, no, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hell no. It's too personal and it's too vicious. No, sir.
Yes, sir.
Wrong. Talk back to me. You're not talking about a sister doing the electric slide with no unclean chitlins but naked. You're talking about a sister who's been all over the world representing the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad. And you can say she didn't properly represent him all you want to. But you need to understand The typical average nigga don't know all of these intimate details of nothing.
Go ahead.
That's right.
They look at her, see her strength, see her passion, and they associate it with Elijah Muhammad. And their attitude of Elijah Muhammad is, he must be something because this sister bad.
Go ahead. Come on. That's all they know.
Here you are, the biggest nobody nothing that the Nation of Islam has ever known, and you attacking her. Somebody with accomplishments, somebody with a damn resume. You ain't got nothing, and you all over her like that, and the people are watching. Anybody dumb enough to be down with what you're doing don't count.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
So I took one for the team. Y'all owe me a 12-inch. Nine hell, nigga, you owe me a 12-inch deep dish bean pie. You owe me.
Go ahead.
And I want a carrot cake with raisins and pineapples in it to go with it. And you better put some cream cheese icing on the top. I want red cabbage, brown rice,
Yes, sir.
curried salmon,
Come on.
Come on.
damn right, whole wheat rolls, butter.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I want the business. You owe me. I watched one of these niggas lecture.
Yeah.
One of this niggas lectures.
Yeah, that deserves some
I'll
conversation.
never get that out of
I'm
me.
about to say
That
yes,
deserves
sir.
some conversation.
Or the brain cell.
I just stopped smoking and drinking coffee. My coffee cup was shaking in my left hand, my cigarette shaking in my right hand. I just stopped going to the support group.
Come on.
I'll never recover because I wanted to see, you know,
Yes, sir.
after King Simon called me and told me, you know, what was going on, I said to him, give the sister my number.
Yes, sir.
Now, I don't know how much trouble I'm going to get in for saying this. Hopefully none, but knowing me, maybe some.
Okay.
But I'm trying to make the point that this ain't personal. This is not personal with me.
Yes, sir.
I told King Simon of some negative history I got with Shabazz Ali. That she might not even know.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I told King Simon I got history with that sister.
Mm.
When I first came out with the Salam newspaper, she spoke against it and said I shouldn't have the Salam newspaper.
Yes, sir.
She did that. At some point, she was talking about how it's too much division in the Nation of Islam. And she started talking about the different Nation of Islam leaders and groups and whatever. And she named me as a group.
Oh.
Come on.
And I was salty as hell.
Yes, sir.
So I told him about that.
Yes, sir.
But after I told him about that, I told him, don't get it twisted though. I ain't mad.
Go ahead.
I'm not tripping. Give the sister my number.
Go ahead.
Because when they were talking, he said he don't know any strong ministers out here that can deal with this nigga.
Woo. Come on.
And then he mentioned me
Go ahead.
as one of the only strong ministers he knows.
Go ahead.
Come on. Oh.
And she didn't remember everything about me.
Go ahead.
I don't know if she remembered anything.
Come on.
I don't think she remembered that she was pissing on me.
Teach.
But to show you how this ain't personal,
Go ahead.
here's a man coming to me seeking assistance on behalf of a sister.
Yes, sir.
Because he thinks that I am the quality of minister
Come on.
that we can take this situation to.
Come on.
Now, what am I supposed to do with that?
Come on.
Am I supposed to do what this dumpster diving nigga did? Ain't nothing I can do about that. You don't come to me for assistance and I just say, well, yeah,
Right.
Yeah, that's right.
Come on.
I didn't ask for this.
Go ahead.
It came to me.
Go ahead.
And if you don't want no funk, then goddamn it, don't bring me nothing.
Yes, sir.
Because I'm not going to be diplomatic.
Go ahead.
If you don't want heads to roll, then don't bring the problem to me.
Go ahead.
Because I roll motherfucking heads.
Come on.
Don't bring it to me.
Yes, sir.
All right? Thank you very much. I did not cuss.
Yes, sir.
So,
Come on, brother.
I said to him, listen, I don't know what I can do. I don't know what I will do. I said, I'm going to figure out some kind of way to deal with this. Right now, I don't know.
Yes, sir.
But I'm telling you, brother, I'm going to think of something.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
And that was real.
Yes, sir.
Because I didn't know. The idea to do this lecture didn't even come to my mind. I'm thinking, well, ain't nothing I can do.
Yes, sir.
But I got to do something because he brought it to me.
Yes,
Go ahead.
And I don't want nobody to bring something to me and I don't do nothing because then they'll never bring nothing else to me again.
Yes,
Come on.
They won't see me as somebody they can come to.
right.
All right. So I didn't know what I was going to do. He gives her my number
Yes, sir.
and we end up talking
Go ahead.
for a while. And for the first time, now I'm dealing with a one-on-one.
Go ahead.
So it was like Khalil. At first, I didn't like Khalil. Y'all think I'm a Khalil hoe. Word is bond to Master Fard Muhammad. From 1984 until 1996, I did not like Khalil. Khalid said something to Keith that I did not like, and so I was salty with him for that whole 12 years.
Come on. Go ahead.
Keith was what you would consider nobody. Khalid was what you would consider big pimping.
Go ahead.
But when the big pimp said to the nobody something that I considered wrong, I took sides with the nobody.
Go ahead.
Against the big pimp.
Come on.
Because Eric ain't no goddamn hoe.
Come on.
Go ahead.
I don't care who you are.
Go ahead, man.
I care what you are.
Teach.
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
If I don't like how you roll, I don't give a damn what you got going.
Come on.
I ain't with you.
That's
All
right.
right.
Keith was my man,
Go ahead.
and he didn't have no kind of accomplishments like Khalid.
Come on, brother.
He wasn't no minister.
Yes, sir.
Never had been.
Come on.
Khalid was big Khalid.
Right.
I took Keith's side against Khalid.
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
And I player hated that brother for 12 damn years. You know what started me liking Khalid? When I started dealing with him myself one-on-one.
Yes, sir.
And I was like, well, damn. This my nigga. When you're somebody like Khalid, it's easy for somebody like me to take you all wrong and not like you.
Go ahead.
Because I don't know you.
Yes,
And that's what I did.
yes, sir.
Same thing with Sister Shabazz Ali. Once I talked to her, I'm like, I'm sitting on the phone like, I like her.
Yes,
Go ahead.
Like, I like her swag.
Go
I
ahead.
like her.
sir.
Come on.
You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead. Teach.
So it was Khalil in a skirt.
Go ahead.
Once I deal with you personally and see what you really like,
Come on.
okay, now I like it.
Right.
Don't mean I agree with everything you say.
Right.
Don't mean I agree with everything you do. Just mean I like you.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. So now, King Simon brings it to me. Now I've talked to the sister, and I'm like, well, damn. I didn't need her to turn me against them. I just gave you a long history of why I'm against them.
Right. Come on.
What I need was Shabazz Ali to put a battery in my back for.
Right.
For what?
Right.
I've been dogging them niggas for years.
Yes, sir. Facts.
And I got the lectures on the internet to prove
That's
it.
right, man.
Keep the receipts.
All right, now. So now I've talked to King Simon. I've talked to Sister Shabazz Ali. I get off the phone and I'm like, okay, I got to do something.
Right.
Don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to do something.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Think about to get that work. Nothing physical,
Right.
hopefully. Hopefully.
Yes, sir.
Chill.
Nothing physical.
Come on.
Come on.
Because that's messy.
Right.
Mm.
So we hoping that it don't come to that. Word is bond. We hoping it don't come to that. But I am stupid. And whatever you think I won't do on my mother's grave and my daughter's life, I'll shock you. I will do it.
Go ahead.
Come on.
So I'm like, I'm gonna do something. So I'm like, okay. So I asked Sister Shabazz Ali, I said, when was the first lecture that he ever came out against you? How long ago? She told me about 6 months. So a day or two later, I decided I'm gonna go to this nigga's YouTube page
Oh, God.
and I'm gonna go back 6 months.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna find that first lecture he did talking against the system.
Right.
So I found it. It say 7 months ago.
Yes, sir.
I said, okay, this must be the one. So I sat there and took that L for the team, yo. Took it. I'm watching this nigga trying to act all wet. I'm like,
Damn.
I'm sitting there like, what the?
What am I watching? Yes, sir.
This half-baked MGT, this no-compliant snake, half-baked MGT. I'm like, this nigga done lost his damn mind.
Absolutely.
But I'm trying to see what case he's going to build against her. Okay, what's your case against the sister? Let me listen. I ain't just going to attack you. I wasn't even planning to do this. I swear to God, on my mother's grave and daughter's day, I wasn't going to do this. But I'm like, before I,
Right.
let me at least see what he's saying. He tired of hearing the black man is God. Because that's taken out of context.
Man.
Oh.
That's one of the first things he said against it. He tired of hearing her, with the black man is God and all this stuff. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Hey, brother minister.
Okay. Next thing he gonna do, he gonna read from the Muhammad Speaks how the messenger said, don't be dressing in African style dress. And she wears the African crown.
Right.
And then he started talking about, she wear makeup. I'm not with the makeup. You ain't got no damn business wearing no makeup. That's just what it is.
Yes, sir.
Protocol.
Period.
Yes, sir.
You ain't representing the most honorable Elijah Muhammad with no goddamn makeup on.
Come on.
Okay, and we don't need a minister attacking her for that. I certainly wouldn't attack her for that. Just let her sister talk about that. What's the problem? Hello?
Come on.
The African headdress. My wife ain't wearing that. Okay, nigga, and?
That's what I'm saying. That's all he
Yeah.
Now, I'm part nigga, part Muslim. And the Muslim part is more than the nigga part. But the nigga there, trust that and believe it.
Go ahead.
Come on.
I don't agree with wearing that African crown,
Right. Take brother.
but I like it. I gotta be real with you.
Come
I like it.
So go ahead.
But I wouldn't let my wife wear it.
on with it.
But I gotta admit I like it.
Yes, sir.
It's tight.
Go ahead.
Okay? Okay, so she do that. Okay, fine. You can let her sister talk against that. But you attacking her and calling her snakes and hypocrites and liars and all of that. What the hell are you doing?
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
So he says she's dogging out the women just to ingratiate herself with the brothers. Nigga, you dogging her out to ingratiate yourself with the sisters. Talk back to me. You know how I know? Because you're using the black man as God as your launching pad.
Right.
Come on.
Who you trying to get on your side with that? Your sisters.
Right.
Okay. So then you're talking about this African stuff. Okay, nigga, when have you ever gone in on Khalil for all the African stuff he said and did?
Come on now.
When?
Come on now.
You a Khalil hoe, but you attacking Shabazz. You get more Afrocentricity from Khalil than you ever thought about getting from Shabazz. But you ain't on Khalil.
See?
Talk back to me. You found me, nigga. You literally got your ex because somebody told you I was like Khalil.
Go ahead.
The kente cloth jacket wearing, kente bow tie wearing,
Yes, sir.
I'm on his damn finger wearing.
Yes, sir.
I bear witness to Osiris. I bear witness to
I heard you
Unkuluku.
say that. Yes.
I bear witness to Olodumare. I bear witness to Babaluaye. You love Khalil.
Yes, sir.
What you attacking Shabazz Ali for?
Go ahead.
Because it's personal. And let me tell you how I know it's personal.
Come on.
You read something from Marjorie Hassan in the Muhammad Speech, her article, The Woman in Islam.
Yes, sir.
And you read the parts that you feel condemn Shabazz Ali. Then you say, but see, she would probably only take this part right here. Marjorie Hassan says sometimes the woman is blaming the man for the marital problems when it's really her fault. Why did he say? See,
Right. Right.
Eric is pretty sharp,
Right. Go ahead.
okay?
Right. Come on.
Why did you even mention that?
Right.
You could have just talked about the part that she said that was making your case.
Right.
But this is how stupid the nigga is.
I get it.
You're going to read the part that just unsaid all the stuff you said.
Right. Go ahead.
Idiot. And then you attach it to her. Well, sometimes the woman is blaming the man and it's really her fault. That's the part that she would take. So I'm sitting there listening to this and I'm saying, now I know what the problem is.
Go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
Your mother-in-law
Go ahead,
and
bro.
your father-in-law had issues.
Come on.
And you evidently believe that Shabazz Ali faults your mother-in-law.
Go ahead.
That's why you read that from that newspaper.
Come on.
So because you feel Shabazz Ali betrayed your mother-in-law and faulted her for the problems with your father-in-law, now you attacking her.
Come on.
Personal.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Personal.
Come on. That's right.
This ain't hard to figure out. It's easy. All you gotta do is pay attention. Talk black to me. Your African argument is killed because you a college home. Your black man is God argument is killed because goddamn it, we God.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, man. Man, come on.
In every way, in every form, in every fashion, in every way that you and the women you trying to please don't like. We all that.
Come on.
Hello.
Come on.
So that argument is gone. Talk black to me.
Come on.
What else you got? Nigga, what else you got? She be pushing polygamy. I'm not with polygamy.
Come on.
Let me make this very clear. I don't know nothing about her pushing polygamy.
Yes, sir.
So I'm not accusing her of that. But anybody who's pushing polygamy, you ain't representing Elijah Muhammad. I don't give a damn who you are.
That's right.
Sorry. Polygamy ain't our thing.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Period.
Come on. One man, one wife.
And if you think polygamy is something good and necessary or whatever, that's your damn business.
Right.
But don't push that in Elijah Muhammad's name.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Teach.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. What else you got? Her not being in no temple? Well, what temple is she not in? The one that she done spent so much damn money helping you to be in?
Go ahead.
What you got?
Right.
If you want to bang on sis for not being a quote unquote temple Muslim,
Go ahead.
whatever this woman is saying, wherever she says it, she's using her name, her reputation to say to people who value her, this is the temple that I support. She ain't telling people come follow her.
Go ahead.
She telling you follow Elijah Muhammad and then outright identifying what temple
Teach. Come on.
to follow Elijah Muhammad in.
Come on.
Okay, what else you want from her?
I mean, damn.
I mean, triple damn. Damn, damn,
Damn,
and
damn.
double damn.
Lord, every
Even
damn,
triple
damn.
I got to go, what's James' wife in good time? Florida.
Damn.
I got to go Florida on you. Damn, damn, damn.
Come on.
What you want from the sister?
Hey, I mean,
Look here. You can wear your crown. Bust that.
Go ahead.
Do your thing.
Go ahead.
But if you telling people who value you to follow Elijah Muhammad and you're pointing to one of his temples,
Yes, sir.
it ain't.
Yes, sir.
But
right.
who knows that?
Right.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
And you're telling them to go to one of his temples to follow him.
Right.
What problem I got with you?
Come on.
Come on.
What problem I got with you?
Come on, brother minister.
What are we going to teach the sisters who see you as something that come to our temple in Detroit? We're going to teach them don't wear makeup and you can't wear no African crowns.
Right.
And you know what they're going to do? Not wear makeup and not wear African crowns. The hell I'm pissing on you for?
Teach.
Talk black to me.
Come on, brother minister.
Sir.
You're not leading people astray from the message. See, this is the point that he's trying to make. If she is pushing polygamy, and I'm not saying she is, but if she is pushing polygamy, she's telling people to come to your temple, you goddamn jackass. What you gonna teach them people when they get there?
Go ahead.
No polygamy is allowed.
Go ahead.
And what are they gonna do? Not engage in polygamy.
Come on. Teach.
See, you have no argument because whatever you say she's doing wrong, she's leading people to your damn temple for you to tell them they can't do that wrong.
Go ahead. Come on. Come on.
And they gonna listen to you when they get there.
Come on. Yes, sir. Teach.
So what are you complaining about? See, that proves to me that the problem is personal.
Come on.
You just a chick-made nigga caping for your damn wife mama. That's all that is. The hell wrong with you, man? Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Silly ministers letting this nigga get away with all this crap. And ain't saying a damn word. Well, guess what? The strongest voice for Elijah.
Come on.
The most controversial black Muslim minister
Go ahead.
Come on.
is making an official statement
Go ahead.
on behalf of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Teach.
This nigga ain't no minister.
Come on.
His name ain't no goddamn Khalil.
Come on.
His name is Howard.
Teach.
He's a punk, a sucker, a B.I.
Come on.
nigga, and he ain't got no damn business
Teach.
attacking this sister
Come
like
on,
that.
brother
Yes,
minister.
sir. That's right. Go ahead.
Now, if you want to ignore me because my chairs are empty, if you want to ignore me because I'm not pimping big enough, if you want to ignore me because my language is inappropriate, whatever reason you want, let it be said, and this is on the internet for everybody to see and know. There is a minister of the Nation of Islam
Come on.
who officially is making a statement about what this nigga doing.
That's right.
Come on, brother man.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. And it is our responsibility to make that statement.
Come on.
Come on.
And I shouldn't have had to.
Go ahead.
You should have beat me to it.
Go ahead.
The hell is wrong with you? Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. But to be fair, there is not a minister in the Nation of Islam who is more held responsible to talk against this nigga than me. You know why? Because I'm the one brought that nigga around.
Go ahead.
I'm the one put that nigga in the ministry class. But he flunked out.
Go ahead. Come on.
Therefore, it is my responsibility to come out and say something about
Come
this
on.
nigga.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. And you Muhammad speak whole niggas that think you got something to say to me about what I'm saying about him. You didn't make him. You didn't bring him in. He ain't your nigga, he's my nigga.
Come on.
I'll say what the hell I please. And you sit your sucker ASSS down somewhere and shut the hell up.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Now I know that there's at least one or more of you who think you gangster as hell, and you think I'm nothing but a big mouth. Step to me.
Right.
I mother effing dare you. Say something, nigga. Step to me. Want to see me someplace? Let me know. What it do? I swear on Master Farad Muhammad's name. Do you want some funk with Minister Eric? Let me know. The hell with you. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
404, biatch. 484 2519. Hit me up and let me know what's up.
That's right. Come on.
It's a damn shame you let this fake, phony, so-called minister run amok in your damn nation and you ain't saying nothing. The hell with you. Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. The hypocrisy of Khalil Shabazz. RKA, really known as Howard X. Thank you for listening. Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.